All right, so welcome on Random Wednesday. It's early on a Wednesday. Random on an early Wednesday. Gonna turn on the fan there to move air around. And this is step two of the Steam Shame Tour. And it's more than a 12-step program. This is a like like my Steam problem goes way deeper than that. But yes, this is the second stop on our Steam Shame tour, and we are playing Battle Chasers Nightwar. So we're largely, I'm going to try to. I'm picking one. I'm picking one game from every letter in the alphabet if I can manage here, and we'll start with that. That'll be our first 26 games. Will be one from every letter in the alphabet. My guess is I actually have one game with no time on it for every letter of the alphabet. I'll bet. I'll bet I do. I'll bet I do. It's statistically unlikely that I do not. Um, but this is Battle Chasers Nightwar. I have no idea what this game is actually. Aside from the little blurb on Steam, and I have no idea how it's in my account. Again, no idea. The intro looked super professional animated. I'm like, wow, this is okay. This is someone made this, and it's by Nordic THQ. So again, someone, there was no joke here. I have no idea what this game is though. It is a JRPG in sort of a traditional vein, is my understanding. And you guys are hearing something. Oh, it has a very, very loud ambient thing going on there, doesn't it? That's cool. Okay. Looks like a new game. New game it is. Battle Chasers. Presumably, we chase battles. Years have
passed
there we go.
since the great warrior and leader of men, Aramis, vanished. Left behind were his mighty gauntlets, artifacts of untold power, giving their wielder the strength to move mountains, as the stories were told. Also left behind was his daughter, Gully. She discovered her father's gauntlets, setting in motion the events that would make her a target of great importance and bring her into the company of her greatest defenders. Nolan, the wise and mighty wizard, whose tongue is as sharp as his wit. His mysterious companion, Calibretto, a war golem of immense power. Garrison, a swordsman, once brother in arms to Aramis, now sworn to protect his only living kin. And the rogue Red Monica, who can be foe as quickly as friend. Together, they have traveled the capital lands while defending Gully from those who seek the power of her gauntlets
is this
for
an existing
themselves.
franchise?
Nolan,
Like,
on a personal quest to learn
am I
more
walking
about
into the
mana,
middle of something?
which fuels the world's magic and technology, has led the group towards a mysterious landmass known as the Crescent Isle. There, vast reserves of mana were once rumored to exist.
Is this an
As they
anime
approach
series
the
or a
island,
card
they
game or
quickly
something?
discover why so little is known about the area.
All right. So there we go. So we've got that going. So I adjust the volume, unfortunately everything stops. I gotta. The game does not enjoy it when I leave focus.
Everyone hang on.
Oh shit, we got anti-air. So we're getting
What are you waiting for? Shoot back!
With what? It's a stealth ship.
This is stealth?
Huh.
Just do something.
I mean that
It's
that guy
always
looks
on
awful.
me, ain't it? These kids don't know how easy they've got it. Wah!
We're being boarded!
Gully, get below deck.
You break easier than I do, remember?
More incoming, port side!
That's
Oh,
a
no.
problem.
Gully, what?
Gully.
I've got you.
There's going to be a lot of yelling for Gully, I think. Gully! A lot of cutscenes.
All
Very-
right, Red. Looks like it's just me and, figures.
So we're separated? Is that how we start? We start separated from each other? That's... There you go. There you go. This is... Alright. We made it. We sort of made it. At least I did. Bretto. Garrison. JR. So we can run around. Okay, that's actually very pretty. We do a thing. Oh, I only have so many of those. Maybe I should not do that. Oh, I just did it again. Stop it! Stop it! Got an inventory. Debris. And no sprint, as far as I can tell.
Right.
You're awake.
You're all right.
All right, so we got the golem.
Yes. Are you feeling better? You've been resting for a few hours.
I guess I wasn't completely prepared for that cannon blast. Was I dreaming, or did you leap off the ship to catch me?
See, that never works because you can't, unless
did.
you have propulsion, you're gonna fall at the same
How'd we
terminal
make it down in one
velocity.
piece?
Well, your terminal velocity might be
No.
less or more, but
We fell through a portal he opened, placing us on the ground with only minor injuries.
Then what happened to him?
no,
We
he's dead.
don't know.
He's dead. He's dead.
And
He's
Garrison? Monica?
Garrison fell through the portal as well. Monica appears to be missing, along with Nolan.
Then let's get moving. They could be hurt.
Garrison already went ahead to search for them. Are you sure you're well enough to move?
we are
I'm
good.
still woozy, but we don't have any time to waste. I'll be fine.
First, allow me to further heal your wounds. Then we will meet Garrison.
All right. Each party member has their own unique dungeon skills. You can swap out the active party member to use them. Okay, there you go. Revitalized dungeon skill can heal the party. Try swapping to him and healing the party. So if we swap to him, there you go. Party healed. Oh, jeez. We go up here? Oh yeah. Looks like this is walkable. Hold on. Looks like we've avoided a treasure chest over there. Wish I ran faster. Oh, we got combat parts and 18 bucks. All right, we'll take it. Oh, there is something behind the waterfall. Oh my god, fantasy games have not abandoned me. A drenched scout tunic. I mean, I'm gonna equip it onto me, even though What is that? Next to the pile of bones is a scrawled note. Woke in the night. Didn't realize what happened until to Rochelle until it was too late. The look in her eyes was like she'd never seen me before. She gored me real good before I could react. It was ever since finding that mana in the crack in the ground. Shouldn't have taken her so close to it. Getting tired, getting dark. Mana. Let's get some mana. Ooh. So I don't know what that does. Fishing equipment. Okay. So there's fishing. Tom would be pleased. Little bit of gear. What's up, Michael? How are you? All right, so we are... Now I suppose it's time to head up and try to see if we can forward the plot here. Michael, we're playing Battle Chasers Nightwar. Whatever the heck that means. That's what we're playing. Good to hear it. I am okay today. What is that? That doesn't seem like a good... No, that seems bad. That is bad. It's a green slime. So much like every JRPG, we're gonna fight slimes. I think we're gonna gut punch this guy. So it is a very JRPG combat. I think jab is sufficient. Ow. Okay, we get poisoned. Ow, that sucks. Okay. I don't know that we... So we get 10... Do we get 10 around? Or no, we just get a plus 10. We don't... Nice game, looks like fun. I suppose it definitely depends on... Let's do Obliterate for giggles. And she will jab. Obliterate obviously takes a moment. Got it.
Yes!
That smells very JRPG, although again it has sort of a Western look and vibe to it, I think. Oh, and now we're in an overland map. Okay. So it looks like we can only go on the road at the moment. So we can only go on the path. Interesting. Ooh, yikes. That is ugly. That's ugly. That is not cool. I don't like that at all. Let's do... we could... Yeah, I don't... strange enough, I don't love either of those, but we're going to shoot that guy, and then he's going to do Obliterate on that guy. So that nearly kills the spider, and that did kill one. So that's good. That's, I think, first round... I think, you know, if you have two enemies, like, getting one out of the way as soon as possible is the key. Then we get some random crap. Got it. Okay. It is... Is this not a thing? I thought this was, like, a place to go. Like, the... Interesting. Okay. Hopefully at some point we'll know how many hit points these things have. My only problem with this combat so far is actually very simple. At some point, now it might have this and I haven't seen it yet. At some point I'm going to want this to be a lot faster than this. At some point I will want to skip animations. So that's a good question. Game options, tutorials, subtitles, blah, play videos, no. See, that's going to be one thing that I'm going to be a little bit upset about, I think. Inspect. The worn letters on top of the sign read Talon Crossing. The plank pointing east says High Lake Village. Not anymore. Carved cripply into wood directly over it. The rest is damaged beyond readability. Let's go pick up whatever this is. Then we can fight a creature or two, that's fine. We can fight a slime. So I actually think that our hit points are holding up fairly well. I also wish that this was like a default ability, like you could just click on someone and get that done, as opposed to having to pick gut punch. Like they all have like a simple attack. Make that the default. I like how birds fly on the golem every time. Got some slime, got some XP. Get the loot. Oh, we got a scout tunic. Well, we got a good scout tunic. I'm gonna keep the. I like the attack power being high. Whatever I currently have on, yeah, there we go. We have a drenched scout tunic, and our attack power is 60. I think we're gonna leave the blue one on and just be with that. Ground smash, stun nearby enemy, carries over into combat and breaks weak walls. Got it. So there's our guy. There's Garrison.
Gully.
Let's go get him.
I'm glad you're all right.
Oh, it's Superman, effectively.
What you
That's
did
he looks
during
like.
the airship battle, shielding the cannon blast.
Hey, what's up, Victor? How are you, man? Another installment in the Shame Tour. Yes, it is. It is Shame Tour 2.
You would have done the same for me.
Maybe, but with messier results.
Another installment in the Shame. This is Battle Chasers
You're brave, kid,
Nightwar.
but remember.
And it seems like a sort of a JRPG vibe, but with
We
not
don't fully understand
not
the power
anime
of your father's gauntlets.
graphics.
You have to be more careful with them.
I had no choice.
No, I guess,
I guess not.
I believe he was trying to thank you.
Thank you, Calibretto. Jeez, come on there, big silent shit guy.
Have you found any sign of Monica or Nolan?
So we were flying in an airship over this thing. We got shot down. Two of our party is
and
missing.
This village looks long abandoned. There are lights on the horizon. To the
We should if they survive.
What do you mean if? Nolan saved us. He can save himself. And Monica too.
You're probably right.
Got it.
Let's go find them.
Let's go find them. All right, so Garrison's joined the party. So we do have... I'm going to pick up whatever this is. A handwritten journal entry scrawled on parchment. General Xavier's returned from the main front last night. Because he came in darkness, few got a good look at him, other than to say he seemed well. The wars elsewhere have taken their toll in the outpost, with ranks thinning and our defensive practices becoming lax. I'm not sure Ravenheart even bothered to take his patrol last night, but then he always did seem the lazy sort. That should change with Xavier stalking the halls once more, okay? I'm gonna go down now and take out these guys. We might as well fight where we can and get XP where we can. We do have a fighter now. I am going to use the scatter shot again. Gut punch. Overcharges in red. Next to your mana bar. It's generated using regular actions. It's consumed in place of mana. Okay, so that's actually very interesting. Again, I wish there was a default. Oh wow, that spider is like... Spider got his butt kicked. Okay, that's cool. So what I think this game wants you to do is use basic attack, basic attack, basic attack. Then you get this temporary mana buff, which you then use. So his ability, what's cleave cost? 10 mana. So he could do that right now. Well, we don't want to consume 40 overcharge. We just... Theoretically... We shouldn't... Yeah, we don't... Got it. Okay. So that's an interesting mechanic, right? I mean, a lot of games have like a build-up mechanic to some kind of ultimate or whatever, but that's sort of a neat idea. To take your basic ability builds up temporary extra mana that you can then use to fire your powers without actually paying for them. I actually like that. I actually think that's a good... That doesn't suck. As an idea. So now we're going to head east. Through the village ruin. Pick up our flowers. I don't know what that is. This is some kind of evil bat thing. It is indeed. It's an evil bat thing. There you go. So I suppose we can just hit E. So it looks like... There we go. And this fighter is kicking it. And we didn't level up. Gosh darn it. Because the fighter's taking our experience. Sure. So we'll just default attack the bat here. Get some overcharge. We knew we were gonna take a shot. Do we have any abilities that cost $10? No. That is too bad. I mean, none of that really matters at this point. If there's only one guy left, just fucking beat him down, right? There we go. That's like a little bit. We did take, so we unlocked Nature's Boom and Quake Fist. I don't know what that does, but that's cool. Did we heal is actually the question. We did. We got a level up heal, so that's good, because that... I believe the town we spotted was north of here. Perhaps we should head there first. Okay. Oh, there it is. There's the town. Harm's Way. That's a good name for a town. I like that. I saw a few lights, but no people. Where are they? Let's bang on some doors. Arr. Okay, we found the town. The heavy iron door, radiant furnace, and proliferation of metalworking tools strewn about tells you this is a smith shop. Pull the doors open.
Smith.
Hey, who the hell are you?
That's a rough way to greet strangers.
Being strangers, you don't know how rough we get around here.
It's a very Scottish answer.
We're gonna learn quickly.
Aye, skin's got to be thick to survive in a forsaken land like this one. And your hammer better be heavy. Speaking of forsaken lands, how did you lot end up here?
Shot down.
We came in on an airship. As we approached, pirates ambushed us.
Seems right enough. Though not quite pirates, as you say.
Not
Bandits.
pirates.
Simple as
Bandits.
that. Just thugs full of hot air.
There's a difference.
But
Like
they've been
this
paid
this
in
island has,
bandits.
it's like Eskimos in snow. They have 900 words for
Bandits.
bandits.
Who do they work for?
Not quite pirates. These guys were
Well,
bandits.
being bandits.
Those are thugs.
Themselves, most.
They're ne'er-do-wells.
Let's say.
Those are jackanapes.
Acting different, less scatterbrained, more organized.
Come to think of it, I guess we have 900 words for bandits too.
As a few of us
maybe,
left a bit
maybe
worried.
that tells us something.
We were separated from some friends during the battle. We think they may have them, or know where they are. We'd like to chat with them.
Huh, chat. A few weaklings came by causing trouble last dawn. Chased them off down the south road. You can head that way if you think you'll find your
All right,
friends.
south
If
it
we
is,
don't,
baby.
Keep your head up. They must have a camp down there somewhere. Interrupted by work.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Let's chat.
Hey,
All right,
keep
never
'em
mind.
sharp.
Never mind. Never mind. What do we got in the tavern there?
Stay a while.
I'm gonna browse your wares. So what do we got here? So these, you know, basic buffs, right? Basic heals. That works. That's fine.
A drink, friend. Goodbye.
I don't know that I'm
Sit.
can we sell? Do we have anything to sell? We don't have anything to sell. We got crap to sell, but that's fine.
back
All right,
anytime.
never mind. Never mind. Let's get out of here. Who else we got? Shops. I like it. Nope. What? Oh, we busted the door open. What's the meaning of this? Oh, a war column. Oh, almost fascinating enough to warrant my time. I expect you to buff out the damage. There we go. Okay. So that guy's not doing us any good. The collector. Browse wares. A booty blade. Sorry. So it doesn't look like, I don't know what this is, but it does not look like we can buy the booty blade. Incendiary golem plating. Ring of prosperity. They cost 10 somethings. We have 0 somethings. Got it. Coins. So it looks like these are all shops. Book of Secrets. Out to lunch. Now I'm not going to rip the sign off. That sounds rude. Jesus. The Altered Bestiary. Beastmaster Raha. Oh. We have fresh band of adventurers loose in the veil. Experienced ones, no less. We've seen our share of battles. And you? Ha! I have, though, by the way you hold your blade, not the same kind. Let's just say my foe are the wilder kind. She is coming on to him. My name's Raha, Beastmaster Raha. The only foes worth fighting are the untamed kind, and this island is littered with them. Got it. So, basic advice, take the journal. So we get a journal, we can track the creatures we fought, and we get rewards with insights into their strength and weaknesses. There we go.
Make it back.
Alright, the bestiary is now available.
Stay upright.
Alright, so it looks like we're heading south. I mean, we're gonna fight when we can fight. We need to get that sweet, sweet XP, right? I mean, barely matters. Let's kill the spider. Because I think I can kill him in 2 hits. Then we can just punch him. He will get a shot, doing what, 11 points, 12 points, 16 points. Oh my god. And now we will pound on the enter key here to pound on the E key to get this guy killed. Oh, there's a door. Check the gate. The bridge gate appears locked on the other side. There's a large, through the crack in the wood, you can see a large tent. Bang on the gate. No one notices the racket. Nope, okay. That's fine. It's keeping me it's keeping me focused. So we do get at some point in time we get stats on creatures we beat. That's good. What is nature's boon? I mean, as it goes, that's not that great a power, it doesn't feel like. Every time an ally takes damage, they're healed for 3 health. Yeah, you would still take 17 points of damage. And we're gonna kill that guy fast. Like, that's the other problem, too. Like, it's not even... You gotta put on the right guy. The enemy has to live long enough. And ultimately, you're losing hit points. Like, it's a loss. Right? So, pretty straightforward stuff so far. You could definitely use a quick combat kind of thing, because, again, not all these fights are super interesting. So that's the one thing I said. I would... If I were to bitch about this game, the one thing I would bitch about is this needs to potentially be fasterable, made faster. Like, I need to be able to skip animations and just get through the fights. I'm sure there are more interesting fights, so I'm not too concerned, but... Oh, nice. Sorta doesn't help. Punch. The noises are great. Like, that dude makes a nice... This game looks super interesting to me till you entered combat for the first time. That's an interesting comment, Victor. Yeah, I hear you. I can get that. It's very old school JRPG combat in a lot of ways, I think. And yeah, that's sort of a thing where I go, I don't know if I'm down for that nowadays as much. Unless you have a thing, right? Unless you have a gig. Let's go to the strange campsite and investigate it. Now this is sort of cool where you have an exploration area, and so there's sort of this weird... You have this weird overmap thing, and then you have this mode. I think that's sort of cool. A little bit of money, a little bit of crate, more money. A camp. Looks like someone was here recently. The smell is certainly fresh. Ambush! Damn yo! Oh, ghost. It's a ghost and a weird machine. It's Vok the Messenger. Let's go for... Oh, we'll have something. I cannot attack Vok the Messenger. Vok the Messenger is stealth. Oh. So that's interesting in the fact that unless we stop... Yeah, so, okay. So let's unstealth him. And we actually, I mean, I don't think Nature's Boon's worth it. I think it sucks a little bit. The map is super cool. Yeah. I agree with that. That thing has a lot of whatchamacallit too. Okay, so we're gonna unstealth him. Okay. Okay. All right. That's not. No, I don't love that. Now that, okay, so that would be where that stupid ability's good. So I will give them that. So I will Nature's Boon us. Because that guy's ability warrants that. But I'm just gonna jab the big guy here for a bit. So we crit him. Ow. Yeah, that sucks a little bit. Healing wave? Yeah. In what order are you playing through your library? So right now, I am playing through one out letter at a time. So A, B, C, D, and so on. One game at a time, and then we will go from there. And then once if we do hit the end, then we'll figure out what the hell to do from there. I will have to put a list together at some point. I did post a post somewhere that had the first 5 or 6 games. Alright, we'll just... Now we're just smacking this thing. Now it's just bang the button until dead. I hope. Give me 1 second. This game does not like me ever swapping out. Nope. Okay, hold on. Get back. Hey, we leveled up. Which we healed, too. We get the level heal. The letter he was carrying has a seal. It must be important. What does it say? It's half smeared in blood. It says outsiders, which is us. It also references an outpost. The smith in town may know what it means. Why do I feel like this is going to get complicated? Probably because it's going to get complicated. So yeah, so I'll get you a list. I was looking for I thought I had a post. Thought I did. I thought I made one. I swear to you. Perhaps I did not. The next one's going to be Curious Expedition. And then we're going to play Dice Tribe's Ambition, Evil Genius, and then Fable 3. Those are my next ones. Oh, we got a chest. I'll take a chest. Treasure chest, good. So we got the letter opener. %10 chance to make the target bleed. We got a layered leather vest. I'll equip a layered leather vest, that's fine. And then he's got... Okay, looks like we're back out to the main map. We can certainly fight a couple more of these guys. We'll see how this one goes. And it is funny because, you know, if you were to take a game like Approaching Infinity, which is just a simple roguelike, so the combat mechanics aren't that much different than, say, a game like this. But if you were to put those games side by side, I would much prefer... hey, what's up, Terry? How are you? I'd much prefer Approaching Infinity, I think, just as the way that combat moves versus something like this, which moves in the traditional JRPG fashion, right? How are you, Terry? Good to see you. Yeah, so we're just gonna, I mean, again, I'm gonna start with punching. I don't think you need your powers until until you're fighting stuff, right? Big stuff. So there's no real need to burn mana. I mean, ultimately you're burning some hit points, but... I suppose that literally is the trait in almost all games, is... in all games you're trading mana for hit points. But yeah, I'm good. Approaching Infinity on Sane mode gets a bit more technical, but I usually die before I scratch too deep into it. I mean, I liked Approaching Infinity. I thought it was actually really, really fun. It was a really fun experience. That is a game I will probably keep on my, An imposing door stands surrounded by moss-encrusted ruins. A thundering swamp lies beyond. Approach the door. Oh. Southern Gate. This gate is pretty big. What are they trying to keep out? Or in? Either way, we're not getting it open. Not yet. You may be right. I mean, but we get some stuff. I'll take stuff. I always take random crap. Random crap, good. I mean, the graphics on this game are really well. I think this, like, you know, it has that torchlight aesthetic. Oh, yeah. No, I hear you. I don't want to throw in 100 gold. I'm good. It has that torchlight fate aesthetic, a little cartoony. Then this is cool. It looks like a pop-up book. Like I said, I think whoever did the graphical design for this, good job. And I don't think the combat is bad. I just it's serviceable. I think it's just serviceable in a form which I'm not as interested in as I was, say, 10 years ago. Lovely XCOM combat to soothe the nerves. Oh God.
Chased out of town.
I really should play XCOM, the new XCOM, which I've never played more
Have a
than
look.
10 minutes. I played the old XCOM,
Yeah, ink looks fresh. Says something
3 of
about
them.
an ancient
And hell, I owned Interceptor, for crying out loud. XCOM Interceptor, which shows how there's shame. That game is shameful. Ink look fresh, says something about
Anything
a weapon.
else?
Anything else?
Outsiders
Oh, I'm talking
arriving
over the
at
talking.
island. Likely to...
Outsiders? Does that mean us?
Well, it's hard to make out entirely. But it speaks of the Iron Outpost. That can be sure.
Well, it's funny, Terry, because the funniest thing is that combat like this has sort of made a comeback in a weird way, right? Deck builders are huge now. And there's just a variation on this, I think.
And where is it?
Mightiest military fortification south of the snow.
Again, I don't hate this kind of combat. I just am...
But bandits have been going in
you
and
just
out
really have
a
to do
lot
something
lately.
for me.
Sky's no way.
Like, I like Persona 5 and Persona 4 and Persona 3, and it's just this kind of combat.
Gate north of town is locked to keep people from wandering.
But I'm not
that
playing
way.
it for the combat.
Here's the key. Well, you look likely to survive. But just in case, I've got a fine weapon or two for sale here that may come in handy if the talking turns to fighting. Some others around town have useful wares.
Alright, so he's telling us to buy stuff. Got it. That's great. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Let's let's sell some items. I'm gonna sell my well-worn cannon. I not gonna sell the letter opener.
My work.
Nature's Touch, a ring that enforces one's constitution. I like it. I like it. Another, so. I'm gonna buy 2 of these rings.
Come on in. Right. Come on in.
No,
I'll see you later.
get me out of here. So I'm going to equip on him and equip on him. I'm going to equip the sword on the dude just to see how that goes. I hear you're going beyond the North Gate. You aren't as boring as I thought. Take this flask. It'll bring anyone who's fallen in battle back up. So we got some revival flasks.
yes.
That's cool. And he sells some potions and crap. That's fine.
Interesting. Oh. Where are you going?
So it looks like we're heading north. To the river. Ooh, we got weird masked clown guys. That's never creepy. Never creepy. Oh, it's the bandit rogue. So it's the boss we fought now as a monster. Got it. Interesting. So how do I... So let me defend, I suppose, to see how that goes. a little bit of poison. I don't like that. I don't like that. So now he's vulnerable because he did damage. Okay, so... One of these characters feels a little out of place. I don't know, this is that kitchen's... This is... Okay, that hurt, that hurt. That hurt, buddy. That was hurtful. This is kitchen sink Eberron, effectively. I will say that guy kicked my ass a little bit. Like, I did not appreciate that. The ruins, just off the road here. They look military. This must be one of the Iron Outpost's own old way stations. Huh. I mean, yeah, we're gonna look at it. Come on. Duh. That's silly. Silly talk. Yeah, the funny part is the tank's not the tank. The gate grins at you wryly, appearing to wink with its one smoky eye. We're gonna do nothing. Is that thing looking at us with only one eye? There's no obvious way to open it. Looks like some sort of riddle. He does. I think he talks in the Val Kilmer Batman voice, don't you? Whatever the case, we can't open it now. We'll have to come back. Okay, buddy. My throat's very sore. Foreigners, I see. Damn. Jesus. That guy, holy crap. Beat my ass. And we're not doing that much damage. Let's get some overcharge going. I think he is going to... I mean, God, I would like to do... local boxer sees foreigners and immediately hits them. So we have 15, so we could... We have 10. What can we do with 10? Nah, I think we're good. We're just gonna... Okay, I like that shot. That 50 doesn't suck. We have 18 overcharge. What can we do with 18 overcharge? We're going to do Barrier Swing. Deals 27 damage and then converts 3/4 of that to a damage shield. I don't like how long it takes to fire, mind you. And then he will do a healing wave to, I suppose, that guy. It's too bad that he also got the damage shield, but that's okay. Oh, oh, no, don't do that. Oh my God. Jesus Lord. Sure. Have you gotten to use that big gun of yours yet? I mean, you can do Obliterate or whatever. Oh, that damage shield actually helped out quite a bit. But since he's also the healer... like, he... we have to sort of keep up. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Keeping up with the damage right now is all we're doing. Here we go.
Yes!
I don't want round 2. That guy kicked our ass. Knockout gloves. Jeez, okay, yeah. Huh, the people on this island are strangely cryptic. He was looking for something. If we don't find Monica and Nolan soon, we're gonna get dragged into it. That does seem likely. Yeah, it does. Let's find them. No, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Come on. Okay, we'll have to use the big gun now. So, knockout gloves. Sure, she's going to use the knockout gloves, duh. And then we're going to equip the Nature's Bounty, whatever this is, on us. That loot was actually pretty... No, I agree with that. I think that loot was good. I'm still impressed with this map, to be honest with you. So we're going to heal. Yeah, just a little mini heal there. God, he feels even slower. No. Boils of War. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here with this. Okay, that's cool. So we used the book and we got recipes. Got it. Okay. Well, I don't know what his ability is. What's his ability? His ability is... Don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry. I like the girl. She's done... Terry, you think a gun like that would slaughter everyone we come across? What is this 3 skulls crap? I don't like that at all. That seems bad. Okay, let's hold the hell on here. Too bad the wonking tank chose to be the healer. Look. He's just a Warforged, and if anybody played DDO understands, Warforged make the best wizards. I don't understand it either. Okay, I'm gonna use the thing, even though it's not, it is absolutely not ideal. Wasn't even that great. See? Wasn't even that great. He does less damage than the girl with the boxing than the Nerf gloves. The Hulk hands. Warforged is like 5 times as tall as the rest of them. It's a Warforged. Come on, you know it is. It's a damn Warforged. I hate the Warforged, by the way. I hate the Warforged. I get they were trying to do something different, so I do understand that, you know, they didn't want, oh, just another... I think, although I do think that was a mistake. You should have released D&D, like, 3 with just frickin' Forgotten Realms, so just been done with it. There's a motivator. I don't like that. I like the look of the Warforged. I wish he was stronger. Well... it is just a vibe. It's not an actual... We're gonna punch the motivator to see how that goes. Oh, I know this game. It's pretty boring in my opinion. There you go, Felix. How about this? I would argue that we're probably not gonna play this again. How's that? Like, I don't hate it. I am very much, like I said, I'm enjoying the map quite a bit. And just the look and feel of it. But you're right in that I don't love the fights or the combat or whatever. I do wonder a little bit as to... Yeah, balance purposes dictate he should be evil. It's an interesting question. I was actually talking... I was talking to my son about this as we were talking about some random gaming thing. And I was... It's... Or was it Scott? I don't know. It could have been one or the other of them. Because I'm always like, oh man, magic in our whatever game we're playing. In this case, we're playing Runebearer. So it doesn't feel quite mystical enough. And that's because there is a game balance need to have it be powers akin to what everybody else has, as opposed to the weird Gandalfian, I'm useless until I'm amazing, or, you know, I can bring about any effect I can think of, like stuff like that, right? There's a lot of cool things you can do in fantasy literature that become very hard to do in a game. So what I want to do, I have no idea what's going on with this, by the way. Like, I have no idea what these skulls are or any of that crap is. So we're going to Swift Strike him, see how many points he has. That was good. That was a good chunk of hit points. So we're just going to keep punching and build up the overcharge. So again, that's not an. I mean, that's good. That was a good round for us, taking the band out in one shot. Sure. Okay, there you go. Done. Player race Minotaur versus actual Minotaur. Yeah, sort of. Oh, I see. It's 2 combats in a row. Okay, well that's not as doomy. I mean, especially because now you do get, you have your overcharge that you already had, so... So now that we have all this damn overcharge... Although we did do the foolish thing, it's because we use powers which take longer to fire. I hate to say this, but Mage Knight. Oh, please, Victor. Handles magic in a way that makes you feel extremely powerful while not breaking the game wide open. Yeah, Mage Knight has a very good power curve. Ish, my thing with Mage Knight, Victor, is, and why it does not hit that favored game sort of status, is I wish it felt less like a card game. And I don't mean a card game like in a deck builder. I literally mean, to me, playing Mage Knight feels like playing a hand of hearts or a bridge. Not that I play bridge, but like a hand of hearts where I'm like, well, here's my deck. What can I do this round, right? Now that I have my deck, I'm playing the cards, like, as best I can. That's the only thing. Like, I love the progression in it. I actually like the mana, like how you have different options in a day, given the fact that there's red mana or green mana in the air today, kind of thing. I think that's pretty neat. I think it does a lot of good things. I just feel like it's a card game. It's one of the reasons I don't like Gloomhaven as much. I feel like I'm playing a card game and not a fantasy game. So, yeah, and that's perfectly fine. That is perfectly valid. Perfectly valid. You know, Mage Knight has that deck building thing, right? That's how you're building up your powers. You're getting new cards into your deck, and the new cards are better than the old cards, and so on and so forth. The Iron Outpost. So, what do we got here? So we have a dungeon. Challenge mode, normal, heroic. Oh, I see. Can we do like Hutsy? So what does that mean? Legendary. What does legendary difficulty look like? Jesus Lord. Maybe if I play Magic Realm someday it'll blow me away. Probably not. See, now again, and I'll tell you again, I'm gonna say this one. Again, that art at the bottom, I can't even point to it. Okay, forget it. At the bottom of the screen, like even that's super cool. Like that's pretty bitchin'. Let's go heroic and see how it is. Magic Realm is awesome, and it has a different sort of progression, right? Your character doesn't get any better, but you do get items, which then right? Yeah, so. Yeah, like I do appreciate that. Here the Watcher keeps visual over the Iron Outpost with a warning for those who would enter, tread lightly. We are definitely treading lightly here.
This is the Iron Outpost.
It's well lit for an abandoned outpost.
Huh.
Our approach hasn't been subtle. We should be prepared for resistance inside.
Got
Why
it.
are we not prepared?
When are we not prepared? Sorry. Just knocking on the door. Hey, coming on in. So now, theoretically, she can actually stun people on the overworld that carries over into combat. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Did not quite work. I didn't... Whatever I was supposed to do, I did not do fast enough. I say we're gonna punch that guy. I don't like Arcane Sick. Twisting emblem on a door means that's also a locking mechanism. That is one of my favorite minor tropes. That's cool. I do. That's a good one. Like, what are your favorite stupid minor fantasy tropes? So I've been okay. So I have been watching YouTube. I've been watching people play solo RPG because I'm trying to sort of get an idea of what I want to do for the RPG run that I'm planning to do here in the coming week or two. And I've been watching them, and there's all kinds of different folks doing all kinds of different things. And some of them I'm like, oh, that's cool, and some I'm like, oh, I'd rather, I don't know that I want my game to go like this. But let's do Healing Wave, just cause we got the mana for it, we got the fake. Might as well heal. I think my favorite thing about this combat is the overcharge mechanic. The mechanic of using your basic abilities to get mana that you can then spend on your cool abilities that doesn't cost you the honest-to-goodness persistent mana. I think that's the one thing I go, that's actually clever. The rest of it, I'm like, it's fine. But anyway, so I've been watching people play solo RPGs online, and some of them I'm like, God, I don't want to do that. Like there was one guy using AI tools. I don't want to use a bunch of AI tools. I want to, I want to play the game or whatever. But I was watching solo D&D, and they were doing, Minds of Phandelver or whatever, and so they were doing a combat, and they're doing the combat, and they're shooting, and they're fighting, and doing whatever. And is it all right to tell you that it drove me berserk when the person playing the game, playing the PCs, was not concentrating fire? They were like, oh, okay, I'm gonna hit this guy, and then the thief comes up with their short bow and hits the other guy, and then the mage casts magic missile and hits 3 separate guys, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Bitch, kill a guy. That drove me berserk. I'm gonna say I was irrationally annoyed. Oh my god, look at that. There is a switch. Oh, cool. Okay. Spoils of War. I actually don't care. I mean, you know me and lore. I got my secret study built out by Igor. No one knows where I am, and I can study unbothered. The only question is, what do I do with Igor since he knows? He's beloved by some, but I doubt he will be missed. Like, whatever Coast Iron Ring of Blades is, that sounds pretty cool. Forest Loop. Put this on her. Only because she already has she had the most hit points, so that seems like that will be okay. And then I'm gonna put on him the hit people really hard ring. Maybe someday they will learn the value of the action economy. I mean, again, and this, and there's no reason, like, it's, I shouldn't have been that concerned, but it did drive me nuts. I was like, oh, God, just hit the same guy. You would have taken that bandit down so many times. So I don't know what haste I mean, I know what haste does in theory. I just don't know what it does in practice. Oh, I don't love that. Oh, I see what it did right there. I'm gonna get a second shot in. Gonna open this right there. Haha. Wish you could can we surprise people? So Swift Strike, we're just doing the opening punches here to get the overcharge going. Spreading damage, the rookie mistake, absolutely. Should have done legendary mode because it doesn't seem like these fights are not really that tough. It seems like most of them are sort of nothing. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, hey! I don't like that. Where's my Paper Mario First Strike mechanic? Oh, yeah, I love that. Okay, I do not love this this room, whatever this is. This presumably it's getting through this damn door. Are we like I thought we'd be. So here's again, maybe I was totally foolish. I thought I'd be changing the fires. Did I change any of these fires or not? Like, I'm gonna pull one of these again. Did I change these? Like, nothing's changing. Okay, I do appreciate not. I think the lever being changed in respect to the fires. Oh. Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah, yeah. See, I thought these fires would light and not light. That's where my head is. That's a good point. Thank you, Terry. That was good. That was like, oh, yeah, okay. Like the fires were telling you which ones to pull. Right, right, right. I was thinking we had to light them all, right? And so I'm like, well, they're not changing. Stop it. Cheryl Dog have a total character class 18. My mind is blowing with their new book. Cheryl Dog. I have to tell you, Michael, I do not know what you just said. I will admit it. Shadow Dark. Shadow Dark. Oh, okay. Yeah, Shadow Dark is a like I don't think I reviewed Shadow. Did I review Shadow Dark? I reviewed Crown and Skull, which I did not love. Cheryl Dog. Shadow Dark is a very, what do you want to say? I think Shadow Dark is a very competent OSR D&D clone with a couple fun twists on the D20 mechanics. I will drink from the Shrine of Experience, duh. The hills were a tapestry of green, crested by golden highlights, born of dew and sun. The men gazing on the fields knew this sight may be their last peaceful one. Some looked nervous, others fearful. Most simply acknowledged fate. A light breath of wind threatened to nudge them forward, but neither time nor nature would move them before they were ready. Alas, stand against destiny. Jesus, that was quite the passage there. Like, Shadow Dark is a game where I go, I don't know that I would ever play that game. Like, I would never run it specifically, but I wouldn't turn it down if someone wanted to run that game. I would play it. Because it's, you know, I think it's decent. I think it, sure. Oh, did we get knocked down? That's not cool. Like, they can surprise us? Come on. But yeah, I like Shadow Dark. Okay, I like, I suppose my, yeah, hold on. Sure, we'll Quake Fist them. I mean, there's an attack for you. So I wonder if it would be a even viable idea in this to, once you get the healer with enough overcharge to cast the heal, do you then parry and let them, do you then slow play the offense and let them heal every time? Sorry, my brain can be... I mean, Cheryl Dog. Now, here's the thing. When I'm going to go watch a video on Shadow Dark, and then Kelsey Dion, or whatever her name is, going to be on there, and I'm going to be like, Cheryl Dog! That's all I'm going to be able to think about. Cannot use... Oh, I can fish. Right, sure, there's fishing. What's up, Cheryl Dog? It's invisible. I don't like it. I mean, this is not going to be super easy. These guys are... Happy Wednesday, Dustin. Happy Wednesday. We're gonna defend real quick. Let's see if this works. We'll just defend. We'll let them go. They're gonna hit us. I mean, the poison's gonna suck. Yeah, that sucks a little. That poison is not great. They have a lot of hit points too, so these guys might be a little bit rough. Let's generate some overcharge here. I'll take a crit. Crit good. Oh, no, I don't like that. Stop it. Oh! Yikes. Alright, get an item. We'll revive her. That sucked. There's a lot of sucking going on there. Okay. Don't love that. We're gonna do the heal. But she might be down before the heal goes off. That's the only problem. Oh, no. Oh, that was good. It went off. That's good. Let's barrier swing. Wish she did just plain old more damage at the moment. Do the dumb heal over time. Or not heal over time, but heal on damage. Gotta use that haste thing maybe a little bit more. And again, no matter how you feel about the combat, I wish it were faster. I think that would do it well. We did get our butts kicked there. That was true. But more fishing. This game wants you to fish. You found the dungeon map. What the hell does that mean? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, jeez, I got jumped by something. Son of a bitch. Hey, wildfire? Maybe. Yeah, like he's gonna go before, like, so doing any. It's definitely awkward. This I could definitely use a. I want to hold my action, because we can certainly spend the 25 mana, but he will be visible by the time I need to do that. So this is the map. We got a gunslinger. Sure. The gunslinger's easy compared to that guy. Like, we don't have the whole round of having it hit. He will hit us, of course. Sure, we'll boon up. This game definitely needs scotch. This game definitely needs scotch. Like, you know, I don't have to think. While playing this game, I don't have to think. You guys need to distract me with some stupid topic of conversation. Because you don't have to think to do combats, really. Most of them. Oh god, it's a mimic. Jesus Christ. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's a treasure elemental. It's not even a mimic. It is a treasure elemental, whatever that means. Let's punch him. He has a lot of hit points, by the way, treasure elemental. Let's get the stuff going down here. You're gonna barrier swing? Oh wait, what? Don't like that. That's awful. That's terrible. Eek. Okay. He did a lot of damage. Like, he kicked my ass a little bit. I am gonna Nature's Boon, although I don't know that matters, but it sort of maybe cuts down a tiny bit. I'm gonna haste us. Oh, God, not loving this fight so far here. I feel we've done almost no damage. We are going to die from poison here. We will definitely minor heal. And that's good. But boy, the 56 damage on poison is just bad. Like, you can easily get underwater with that. We need to do some goddamn damage. Okay, she's... Yes, you are heal bot right now. Literally a heal bot. Oh. Is there like a cure poison? No. I mean, there's no such thing, man. You don't get to cure poison. You just die of poison. Okay. No, I don't like it. At least need to finish this thing off is what we need to do. Can we finish this thing off? Nope, she's dead. We're gonna revive. Well, we're gonna heal up. Obliterate. Holy word, this movie is crazy in cocaine damage. It is. It is. I do not like this at all, whatever this is. There we go. Oh. Damn. We're like, Janae. Man, that was ugly. That was super damn ugly. That's all of our healing widgets, our healing charges. I assume those are like per dungeon or per something. Like, I don't know what. This mysterious cube hums with energy as you approach. An inscription has been etched on its side. Some boxes give, this one takes. Catch it if you can, and empowerment awaits. You could give it a piece of equipment, but you're unsure of what would happen next. Sure. It's gonna leave. The cube has teleported to another part of the dungeon. Yeah, that's a thing. What a scam. Yeah. It's a little Enron-y. Come on, guys. It does do somewhat less hit points. I will totally... God, I hate... Of all the things, I hate poison. Poison is not great. And every fucking thing poisons you. And everything poisons you. Oh, does it? Thanks. Appreciate that. He did 50 damage. Do the big damage there if we can. You just gut punch him, and then we should finish him. With the problem, though, is that you're still taking all that poison damage. Like, you still took a bunch of damage. Like, that fight in the long run was not great. Like, it's like, you could fish, but there's enemies here. Can we fish now? I can fish. Fishing is a fun, relaxing activity with its own special rewards. Make sure you have a good rod and lure equipped. Go up, blah, blah, blah. Once you have a fish in a hook, pull the rod in the opposite direction to reel it in. Sure. So opposite to the way the fish is swimming. Jesus. Okay. A spear minnow. I mean, I will say that's not an unfun game. That's not the worst fishing game I've ever played. Bubbles! I am absolutely going to play this 2 more times. That's all. Just twice. You're going to watch us turn into our Steam fishing adventure. Oh, yes, you want that. Oh, we know. Yes. 100%. Yes. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. Scooter. A scrapped early prototype to create C-Max. Bitchin'. Okay. So now if we go here, you can get Shadow Coin. Oh, to the Fishmonger. Sure. Interesting. Do we have any consumables? And these are crafting recipes. All good. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's figure out how the hell to... Like, I suppose my question is, are we supposed to... Like, are we supposed to be in and out of this dungeon? Like, is that... Like, are you supposed to go, yeah, I'm not going to finish this, like, this time, because I don't think I can, or... Oh, hey, traps. Oh, shit, and it's actually... It is following us. What is that? The Shrine of Energy. We're gonna leave this time. Oh, my lord. Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is not good. Like, I don't like this. This is not a good, shit. Okay. Draw the next 3 attacks, reducing the damage of each by 10. That's fine, but I don't know that that's where we want to be. I had a lot of hit points. That's not great. And he's just punching the shit out of me. And they're going super fast. I think we are going to try the Nature's Boon, since they all have multiple hit attacks or whatever. Just get that little bit of reduction. It doesn't seem like much, but it is effectively that was a 40% reduction on that attack. We'll do barrier swings. Damn, Skip. heal the doofus. I'm just saying I did not need to even pay attention to combats, and then they heard that. They heard that and were not impressed with my arrogance. That's true. I'm down a weapon too, which sort of sucks. At least a good weapon. Let's kill him. Did we kill him? There we go. All right, so 1 down, 82 guys to go. We are hurting still. Let's punch this brawler. Don't love it. Don't love it. Do not love it. I love the fact he hits his own guy doing that. I think that's pretty funny. Thanks. We have a damage shield up. What else do we need to do here? We got 10 extra points. He just needs to go. Like we can probably finish him, right? Oh, he gets to attack after buffing himself. I see. Okay. That sucked a little bit. Okay. Can we... No, we waited one too long. I thought he would attack someone else. He attacked everybody. And then that sucked, yes. And then there's almost no point doing anything but just killing this guy now. Yeah, didn't do great. Didn't do great on that one. We'll eat the energy and see if that does anything. You passively generate overcharge in combat. That's not quite what I wanted. We got some reading going on there. Wonder if we can go back to town at any point. Wonder if we can craft healing potions. Like that. That's where I need to get to at this point. Oh, they got a fishing thing. Okay. Crafting index. No, I need to learn to craft vials. Oh, you can craft. Okay, there you go. Sure. Wait, can we do something? Oh, that's fascinating. I see. Huh. Sure. I mean, what we need is hit points. But that worked out. That was cool. So, how do I get out of this dungeon? Do I literally have to walk the entire way back? Is that what we got here? It looks, yes, it seems like it. Or is there a get out of dodge button? No. Sorry for the random question, but do you ever care about achievements? No, no, not really. You know what? So here's the problem. I'll tell you what. Felix? If I take a quick break, will you stick around for the answer to that question? The long answer. I'm gonna take 5 minutes. I'm gonna grab a drink, and then we can, we'll get into that. It's actually not that long an answer, but give me a minute here. I shall return. Yeah, so typically I do not care about achievements. And probably the main reason is that I have I have so few games that, like, there's what do you want to say? The fraction of games that I have and play to the degree where I would pump out achievements is probably too small at this, right? I have too many. The fact that I'm doing this right here and doing my Steam Shame Tour, and this is a thing, should tell you that I own way too many games that I've not played sufficiently. Oh, it's fast travel. I'm like, what do these platforms do? Oh, they're fast. Got it. Okay. How is this? How do I get the F out of this place? That's what I want to know. That was up. I leave over this way. We're going to go to town and we're going to heal up, and then I hope heal up. We'll figure that out. So if you hadn't bought so many games, I'd have chased achievements. That's a good logical answer to that. I don't know. Would I chase achievements? Every so often, I do love getting one of the achievements where you're like, oh my god, look at that. I'm like 0.16% of the universe. And that does give me a little chuckle. But yeah, I would never. No, I probably would never chase achievements. But it just doesn't make a lot of sense. You know, that's someone like me who plays a bunch of random games and. But you're right in the sense that. You're correct in the sense that even in Skyrim, a game I have thousands of hours in, I do not have all the achievements. So no, I suppose no. The answer is no. I would never sit and then go, well, you know what I need to do? Hold on. I need to go do this one wacky thing I would never make 1,000 cheeses or spawn, you know, or whatever. Glad to see you around again. I have a proposition for you. The sewer's down below, infested with spiders. There's a sewer? Holy crap. I mean, yes, always. We can rest. Stepping out for a minute. You get some rest. In safe. Done. Get some sleep. What? It's not me I'm worried about. It's you. Okay, alright. Now, I don't know, can we go sell anything to anybody or do anything? Let's... But yeah, so I know, I think that makes a... I would not chase achievements, because I'm just not... That's not sort of in my vibe. Now, don't get me wrong, I think that would be a good gimmick. That'd be a fun sort of gimmick to go, I'm going to 100% this game. Let's do all the stupid stuff to 100% a game.
Come in, I suppose.
But... I do appreciate being able to sell some shit. Let's do that. Give me 1 second here.
Welcome.
It's a lot of money for flasks, though, frankly. It's a lot of cash.
Oh.
Now, how do we know who we want to give the crafting shit to? Like, does that make any sense? That's split up? I don't like that. Strength. I don't want strength. I mean, we could do like mana's fine. Oh, small bottles. So if we just buy bottles from this guy, we can actually make some stuff, right? Is that sort of what he's telling us?
Ooh.
Yeah, so we could make one of these or something, right? It's not letting us. So, okay. Right, so I'm not doing something right.
A drink, friend.
I suppose we're entering the damn sewers. So yeah, so have I ever chased achievements on any game? I don't know. I don't think I have. Yeah. I'm trying to think of why I would ever chase achievements, and I just can't. I can't do it. Can't bring myself to do it. I'm too lazy? I think I'm too lazy. Oh, geez, I don't want to press that button. And there's a spider. And I would never kick you out. I sort of like the random questions. I will say there are times when I'm playing, like, whatever, a magic realm or something where it does make it a little harder to manage the flow. But typically the questions are very, very fun, right? That is sort of the point a little bit. Okay, we can just go this way. Like, we don't have to. Complicated pipes work to move the town's water supplies. Since you know nothing about plumbing, it's best to leave it alone. Yeah, it's all good. I told you, it's part of the joy. It's a makeshift sleeping area. Why anyone would sleep down here is a mystery. I don't know. Is that were we walking in webs? Is that the problem? Like, is that yeah? Okay. So is it telling us don't do that no more, or is it okay? Deals 11 damage. Bleed, dealing... Sure. It's better or worse. Man, that dude just taking all the damn damage. I don't get it. I like turn-based JRPGs, but this game is boring. What did they miss? That's a... Oh, you know, that's sort of an interesting question. I also like JRPGs. I also agree with you. I don't think this game's that exciting. I think it misses something. I mean, mechanically, it is exactly that, right? It is a... I will taunt you. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know why I feel like, this game's okay. Like, I will never pull this game out again, I don't think. And I think part of the reason might be that so many, like, JRPGs now are very, like, they all have a thing, right? They all have something to them. Right, it's technically no different than an early Final Fantasy. Maybe that's the point. Like, whereas it is technically no different than an early Final Fantasy, it is very different than something like a Persona 5 that has, you know, a pretty engaging story for the most part. It has the, what I consider the interesting day in the life high school mechanic kind of thing. The you know, right, so it has the same combat. The other thing that I think it has is that the combat, very much in something like a Persona, is you grind through the dungeon until you know all the creatures' elemental weaknesses, and then you just fly through and kill everything, right? Like, it's almost like, okay, the dungeon is dangerous. It's not dangerous anymore. Then there's a boss. So it sort of has this weird flow to it that I think maybe makes it okay, or better. What is Swift Cleanse? Remove up to 2 debuffs. So now we can cleanse poison at least, so that's good to know. But yeah, I don't... Like I said, I mean, I'm not... I'm not offended by the game, but I will agree. I don't super care. You don't get into a group here. Battles feel slower. Even FF1, you breeze through them as soon as you know them. I mean, some of that might be me, but I would actually argue it's the fact that... So let me healing wave him again. Or I should have healing waved her, but that's fine. Like, I need a way to skip an animation. That would be great. Like, I need... This game would be a lot better if I could just literally speed up the fight. Game options. To rumble. Hold left click to move. Play videos. Graphics options, maybe? No. Video options? No. Controls options? No. See? Like, that's what I want. Like, this would be a lot better if I just hit jab and then just click and then it's done and this fight would be over in 2 minutes or less. Like, then I'd be a lot less concerned about it. I'd be a lot... Because then you would burn through this fight. Like, that spider fight would have been like 10 seconds, and then you just move on to the next one. And sometimes that's sort of all you're looking for, is to... Can I just get through this? Yeah, did I hit that thing with the thing, or what? Can we... So I stunned him, but then I couldn't fight him. Well, what is that about? Yeah, that annoyed me there. Like, I thought you could stun him and then have him stunned in combat. I'll have to figure that out. Main thing I think is that this game does okay is that overcharge mechanic, but I think that's it. Like, otherwise I'm like, eh. I'm not excited. I don't care about, like, leveling up isn't exciting. Fights are okay, but not great. It generally, you are correct in that it generally misses the mark. It's very cool in its graphical presentation. Okay, I will admit that is freaking a little creepy. Let's gut punch the big guy to get our overcharge, which we're gonna need. We will rally strike to, as quickly as possible, be as quick as possible. I will protect myself with a damage shield. Of course, we're not, yeah. Of course, they attack that guy and just do so much damage to him. I'd have actually been better just killing that dude. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like, it's fine. Frankly, it's not even that it's too easy, because obviously, as you can see, I'm not, like, breezing through all these fights. Like, it's not instant, these fights. Holy shit, there's a lot of you. Alright, that I don't... This I don't like. I'm not a big fan. I'm gonna taunt them. And then he is going to... Can he put a defensive matrix on someone? No, it's gotta be... him. Not worth it, that ability. Randomly putting damage down, unless it's way more damage, yeah, she's gonna die. Yeah, and again, that doesn't do us much good, strangely enough. So I am not following my own rules, which is you gotta focus fire, dude. Always focus fire. Focus. It's the only good... Oh, and we're dead. Yeah. The last game was almost the opposite. Graphically simple, but exciting. I liked Approaching Infinity. I thought that game was great. I think we've lost this one. I think we have lost. I think it's safe to say we've got our asses kicked by the spiders. Like it almost needs Paper Mario action events. You know what I mean? Like I need to be able to dodge or perfect block or something. Like with that would actually make it more engaging. I think that would make it cooler. Like even that, even something as simple as a timing event during the fight would, I think, make it more exciting or something, right? Okay, hold on, let me... Give me 1 second here. All right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. So, all fine and good. We played Battle Chasers Nightwar. Is anyone here going to be upset if we just move on to another game? Is anyone going to go, oh my god, why would you do this to me? I needed to see Battle Chasers Nightwar. I'm just going to leave that out there for a second. Okay, yeah, because I mean, and again, yeah, I think I don't think I ever pull that one out again. I don't think. So I think we're gonna save and we'll just exit the game. Let me see if I can actually get this. I need to get this to. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Rob? How are you, man? You're too close to this sharp knife. That makes me super worried. By the way, I don't like that. Okay. So you might go, well, what the hell's this game? So this is Magicraft, which we're gonna start on empty, skip the story because you know me. So this is a roguelike in the vein of Binding of Isaac, sort of, is what it feels like. You go from room to room, right, in a Zelda-like fashion. To know that you'll be ending this experience of Battle Chasers. I think we're out of Battle Chasers. Okay, so I'm going to drink the potion. I'm going to float across to get to the next room. But it's very much like this. And we'll get to what makes this sort of interesting in a minute. So here we go. So now, see, I have a wand. And the wand is I'm firing this spell, 3 magic bullets. And that costs a certain amount of mana. The wand has a certain amount of mana. But now I'm going to drag Venom Crystal in. And now I do poison damage in addition. These are bigger mushrooms. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Crystals, blah, 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 I get mana. So, yeah, I am going to cheat because I did play this last night a little bit. So this whole game is about burning down trees. This whole game is about doing these combinations of spells and effects. And so it's that kind of roguelike, right? So they're going to, I think, somewhere, somehow. Yeah, so then they're going to say, hey, look at this. This makes the spell last 2 more seconds. So drag that down. And so now, because the spell lasts 2 more seconds, it can reach the enemy and has a longer range. This game looks like Call of Duty, but if you deleted the game and made an entirely new one. It is like Binding of Isaac. It's a roguelike. You go from room to room. Now we're going to... Oh, geez. Now, if we clear this room, we're going to get a relic, and relics are like your little temporary pick, right? They're relics. Take the relic, blah, blah, blah. Yes, got it. Relic. So now we get a pick. We can pick, when taking damage, gain flight. No, I'm good. We're not going to take damage. Grants immunity to slow and 15% movement speed. That doesn't suck. Let's take that. I do want the music off, though, because I am a terrible human being, and I don't want you to hear music. Slime is easy to code. It's a traditional monster. Come on. Are you guys going to be upset when I have my my RPG characters fight rats? Because that's my plan. Is rats in a basement. Like I'm absolutely I'm so glad they included a story. Okay, guys, I skipped the story. I'm sorry. Now, can we get in there? See, I thought that was a thing. I can't get in there, I don't think. Presumably all you've learned about me in this is I hate trees. So this game is interesting to me because I love the idea of this combinatorial sort of make your own build sort of thing that this is doing. So that guy's poison. We could let him go and he would die at some point. We're just going to keep hitting him. I used to have pet rats. I love the idea of pet rats. My wife will not let me get a pet rat. So now we can take split and chain. So, for instance, we could connect spells cast simultaneously and does 12 damage in the path. So, for instance, or we so now. Now I don't know if that's any better than what we were doing. So we can go for a health boost or more spell bits. Let's do spell bits. Yeah, that might not be good for these magic bullets. Simply because we're typically firing them in a straight. So I'll have to rethink that. Oh, and I can't do it in the middle of combat, though, because they... I mean, I could do it in the middle of combat. If I were bold. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. Let's do split and see how split works. Oh, that could be interesting. So we get another magic bullet, and a conversion potion. Deducts 30% of hit points to gain that amount of shield. Don't know how I feel about that. Fuse. Upon the end, cast the first available spell on the right with 90% mana cost. You can shoot their fire. That does help, indeed. Know what that... I don't know if I like that. Let's do... Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do process. So we can go into here, and now we can combine 3 magic bullets into 1 bitchin' magic bullet. So we're going to do that instead. And then we're going to put fuse on it. Maybe. Upon the end, cast the first available spell on the right with 90% magic cost. I don't know what that means. Let me try that. Oh, I don't love that, because now we're firing this really weird thing which flies all over. I mean, hold on. I'm not sure. I don't know how that feels. I like that a little better, I think. Oh, what's this? Reforging. Randomly transforms spells into other spells. So I would like to reforge Fuse. Let's try it. What the hell? And it became Orbit. The spell orbits around the caster. So if I do that... I don't know that that's any... I think that's worse. And then it splits. Ah. I don't know how I feel about that, but that could be awesome. Just turn into like a walking buzzsaw. Sure, we're gonna go for it for now. Okay. The problem is I can't directly hit anything, which does make it a little harder. Right? I literally have to... I have to do this. Like, when it hits for, like, a truck. I did get my money. But that might be hard on a boss. Permanently increases max MP by -5 or 15. I think we're just gonna live with that. Watch out, there's a boss here. It has to be an SSR this time. I don't even know what an SSR is. Magicraft is not... No, this is my auxiliary game. This is my middle relief pitcher. My long reliever. I'm devastated. Okay, let's see if we can fight this deceiver. Yeah, see, like, I feel this... Oh, yeah, he smacked me pretty good. Come on, hit his ass. Now he's invisible? Well, that's not going to help you. It doesn't need... I don't need to see you. Oh, he's kicking my ass, though. Alright. SS solid state realize server side rendering. Oh, we get a wand here. Choose a wand. What's our current wand? Oh my god. So our current wand is... Oh, I don't like that. I actually don't like that. I think the cooldown's too high. Because every wand has stats too. And I think the whole point of this is to get as much out on the table as possible, as soon as possible. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Now we wake up, and now they actually have an unskippable cutscene because they know my problem. Our hero's already dead, but why would he meet his end here? He's still breathing. Quick, kick him in the ribs. Can't spot any injuries on him. Probably scared stiff. Who are you two? Take advantage of me while I sleep? Who would take advantage of you? Clueless moron. Hero, it's a relief to see you're all right. All right. So, and this is the roguelike, right? In between, you go to your secret camp. You wish. I do wish. And we can up our stats with the crystals that we get, right? So there's a meta currency that we can... we will heal. So we'll buy all the things. We'll buy all the bits. We'll talk to her. She's going to be gripey to me. There's a prophecy that said the person who pulls the wand out here would save the world. Oh, just found out. If I take out this person now, I wonder if the prophecy comes through. I was not expecting that interaction. I wish. All right. So now we're back to the beginning. So you do start. Oh, I can make. I can change my appearance. There you go. Okay. No, I really enjoyed. I enjoy him too. Okay, done. Done. Alright, so let's do it again. Forest of Relics. Rich Springfield. This game has a sense of humor. So here we go. Now we have an additional wand slot, which is sort of nice. Can I bust through that? It doesn't feel like it, does it? So we'll be looking to get an additional wand here at some point. Ray of Disintegration. Whoa, timeout, timeout. Hold on. Okay, I don't even need... You know what? These are actually a distraction after that. That's what I want. I want some of that. Oh my god, yes. The cooldown is way high on that. We need a little bit better mana, if you can, because you can tell that it's sort of eating all my mana. But having said that, and we can actually fall into these holes, so we got to be a little bit paying attention. So what do we got here? We got spell knockback plus 50. That actually could be useful. Restores 4 MP on enemy death. We're gonna take that. That feels like it's a good idea. Gotta watch the knockback, because you could easily knock yourself back into a trap. That feels problematic. Oh my god. It has a weird amount of weight to it because of the knockback. Like I tense up whenever I have to fire this thing. Restores 8 MP on enemy death. I'll take it. I'll take it. Remember this path, hero? It wasn't like this before. Yes, since the ancient god came, everything's gone nuts, even the plants. They learn to move around and reshape themselves. Okay. So it's a roguelike, guys, is what he's saying. Oh shit. This is a little less great when it takes two full-on blasts to kill something, because there's enough time in there to make it awkward. I sort of dig this game. So now we get a health boost, which ups our maximum MP by 20. Oh, but it's really good. Oh, shit, I just got hit by its stupid little... I mean, that's a good weapon. Holy shit, that's good. Bloodthirsty Gaze. You have a 20% chance of upping a hit point when you kill someone. 15% movement buff doesn't suck. Deals 16 damage to... Nah, let's do that. Let's do movement. Sure as hell beats the bubbles. Yeah, I do agree. Again, if I could... I think what I need to do is figure out how to up my wand to get a little bit more... don't get me wrong. So, hold on. Okay, oh, yeah. I could fire butterflies. Let's see how freezing people does. It doesn't freeze him, though, because he's a boss. And bosses aren't going to be frozen, huh? Okay. He still has a shadow, too, which is nice. I do appreciate the game giving me a shadow. That wasn't hard. That was pretty easy. All said and done. I'll take up all this shit. Interact. We do get a second wand. Spells are always cast in reverse. What the frick does that mean? Man, the laser's putting in the work. It is. It is. What does... We're doing that. We're going to pick that up. I don't know why, but we're picking that up. Oh, I don't want to drop anything. Hold on. So we're going to do... So if I switch wands now... Oh! It literally means they're cast back. They're cast on my rear end. They're cast backwards. That's horrible, by the way. That absolutely does not help anything. Luckily, we don't need this for damage. We're good. We're good. Oh, this one. Oh, I love the beam. Beam good. Beam good. Get some monies. Oh, what is this? Short. Whoa. Hey. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Well, that cost us a bit. Let's get a hit point boost. Oh, those guys are creepy as shit. I mean, freeze them. There we go. Hit point boost acquired. I have 23 bucks. Let's go to the shop. We can heal. We could buy a wand. I can't buy a wand. I don't have enough coins, which sort of sucks because I don't. The wand I have sucks. The wand will auto battle for you. What? What? Mysterious summons attack enemies regardless of distance. I am going to... So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do this. We're going to do I don't know. Can I sell something here? No, it doesn't feel like it. How about we do a Cthulhu, and we'll give it Cthulhu. And I do want to heal. Heals 30 hit points. Good enough. Oh, look, they're attacking it. Oh, I mean, it's not doing so much damage. That probably might not even matter. Laser up front, bubbles in the back. We're a little, you know, we ate a lot of cauliflower. Yeah, like, really, is it worth even the time allotment to get out the summons when you could just... when you could just blast again? Oh, I got hit by fire, right? Or blades or something. Something bad was happening. Let's get a relic. Gains 1 chance to refresh relics each time a relic is obtained. Don't know what that means. Restores 5 hit points upon entering a door. That's not terrible. We're going to go into the goofy room. Illusion Potion. Slows down time for 12 seconds. I'll take it. Do we want a curse? Ooh, mana cost higher. Reduces enemy damage taken by 10%. Unable to cast spells for 5 seconds upon entering a room. But you presumably get something in there. So you can take a curse, which is a debuff, like a debuff for your whole run. So can I... So what does this do? Huh. I don't know if any of that's worth it. Like, it's almost just too much to... So that worked-ish. Pillar of Light. Like, that might be better. Oh, that's interesting as shit, actually. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting, at least. No longer bubbles, now tentacles, yes. Where are we? There we are. If we do that and then switch back, we now have a weird illusory columns that block shots. You know what? It's sort of random, but I don't think that's a bad idea. Resets 1 chosen relic, as opposed to what do we have? Illusion Potion. Slows down time. That's fine. We might want to reset a relic. So what do we get? We got Magic Reservoir. Magic MP of the wand plus 40%. So that ups the wand from 50 to 70. I'll take it. Arcane Explosion. And then these last room to room or not? No, they do not last room to room. I think sort of random is a great way to describe this game so far. I think it's a roguelike, so it is random in that sense. Let's see what this boss is. Disordered Remains. Geez, that's freaky. Oh god, this thing's a little bit. Oh jeez. I do not appreciate the rolling at me really fast. Oh jeez, I wish I could dodge. I need like a dodge button. I need my Elden Ring dodge. Oh no, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Oh god. Oh god. I'll be honest, the tentacles would help here, just doing like rando damage while I just tried to stay away. Would be nice too. Although, oh, sheesh, oh my, he just sat on me. Oh come on, I gotta have this. I have this. I have this. I have this. No, God! Oh my God. Better than Nightwar, and I love the frog. Ah, oh, man. I'm gonna take. Nope. Darn it. I'm gonna pick that up, and then I'm gonna switch to wand 2 and grab that one instead. Oh my God! Could you imagine having this impenetrable wall of columns around me? It's a little distracting to the eye, if I'm to be honest, but I only have 16 bucks. That does not... hey, you're quite the trooper. So we made it through the forest. Now we're in the fortress. Shit sucks. Bad guys are badder. Let's see what's in the shop. There's a bouquet of flowers one, which I can't buy. Hover. Hover in place for 2 seconds at the completion of the spell. Range boost? Ooh. Oh. Maybe? Or do I just take a heal? Do I just buy a heal? You know what? I'm going to buy the little heal. Restore 10 points and the range boost. And we're going to put the range boost on the wand. Did that boost it? Or... Oh God. All right, Booberry. When I freeze them, they just give me a Booberry vibe, right? All right. Oh. Interact. For every 2 hit points lost, increase damage dealt by 1%. That's pretty fascinating. Yeah, let's do it. Ghostbusters. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get some money. Oh, these. Oh, shit. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, by the way. It's a little rough. Let's let him walk away, since they don't actually seem like it's going to be, like, right on top of me. I'm just... Oh. I do like the pillars with stuff like this. Like, the random... Although, it's a little bit of an awkward pillar placement at the moment. See, I do dig this game. Like, I don't know what it is about this game, but I'm like, yeah, this is pretty cool. I could do this. Where am I? These seem awful. What is this? Reset one chosen relic. Okay. I sort of hate these skull guys. Not a giant fan of the giant skull snake things. My one problem is I cannot kill them with a single blast yet. Oh my god. He is... Although if you line them up, you sort of do a much better job, huh? There we go. There's my hit points. I'm gonna open whatever... I don't have any keys. God damn it. Give me a key. Let's get another relic. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. That was good. That was actually an easy room. 11% dodge chance, or more damage if you lose hit points. I'm taking the more damage. Do we want a curse? What's a curse look like? Reduce max MP by 10%. Ooh. I'm not a giant fan of that simply because, but of the curses, 10%, we're taking it. We're going to do it. Oh, God. I don't know why I did that. Each potion has a 30% use to get a new potion. Okay, sure. I don't have any coin, whatchamacallit, unfortunately. Alright, let's do it. Into more spell bits. Okay, this thing's a little rough. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the damn chair. God damn it. Little bullet hell. Alright, what do we got? We got Rockin' Ball, which I don't care about, and Thunderstorm, since right now my beam is what I'm doing. Yeah, I do think you run into that problem with games like this where you go, well, I'm just doing the one favorite thing I have. I don't need to do the other thing. I do want to know what this wand will auto battle for me. Oh. There's a 25. Hold on. There's a 25% chance of auto casting when using other wands, and a 20% chance of not consuming MP when auto cast. I think we buy this and put this here, and then we can put up pillars here. Or put up all the shit. I could, but I don't have anything else to do there yet. So theoretically, no? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's actually doing anything I need it to do, so... I love putting up the little defensive wall like this. This is actually really sort of useful. You just have to know like what your angle of attack is, and that, you know, right? That's pretty. Let's re-up our wall a little bit, maybe. Oh, we still got hit because I am not good at games. Ultimately, is what it comes down to. There we go. We'll just eat a couple of those. Oh god, we got hit again. Well, this autocast thing does not seem to work for that combination of spelly bits. So I don't know. Oh, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, baby. Come on. No! Ah, God. Okay. Come on, we got this. We got this. Oh, I hate bullet hells, by the way. Okay, that pillar shit was actually that was a champ in that fight. that was a champ. That pillar. Rainbow. Okay, and wand spirit. So okay, so this didn't seem to do anything. What about this? What does that do? What's that do? Okay, okay, hold on. I honestly don't know what I want this thing to do now. I think we're gonna live with that though and just move on. It automatically puts pillars up around the wand spirit, so that has a certain awkward vibe to it because I don't necessarily have them around me, but so I suppose my oh shit, they're still alive. God damn it. Oh god. Wait, what? Give me a second. Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Kill the jar. There we go. What do we got here? Can put all the stuff on it. Well, that will... So what that's going to do is that's going to up the mana cost. And so I will run out of mana super fast. So, like, if I literally put... So this does have 126. So that is... So if I do this, effectively... let's do... So I would swap to this one. And this one does have more mana, so that's a good idea. For at least that, for no matter what else we do, swapping wands is a good idea for that. Now the question is, do we... Do we put other shit on here? Great question. Let's think about that for a second. What does Rainbow do then? What if we swap those? No, it's doing one then the other, which I'm not sure I love. Not sure. We'll have to pay attention to that. Let's think about this. We'll figure it out. Oh, Victor Haas retracted. Good idea. Okay, Rainbow, of course. Yeah, we'll put Rainbow on the other one. So how's that? So let's get to it. Let's we can always change this. So we'll craft a magic bullet plus. What's it doing? Oh, they orbit. Right, because the pillars orbit. Interesting. Not sure how I feel about that, actually. Energy saving mode. Okay. Not sure I love that, because, again... Let's swap out the... Oh, we got a fuse. Fuse sucks. Alright, that's costing us money, too. Rainbow, of course. Butterfly. Yeah, I don't know whether maybe we should go all offensive. Although I do like the idea of having these pillars to hide behind in case of Nuki bits. Oh, okay, we're doing that. I mean, we're doing that, right? That's what we're doing. Okay, let's move on into the next room. We're doing that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we want. It's also fun because it's actually you really do have to experiment. Like, it's hard to actually figure out what the heck. Oh shit, what is going on? I just got sucked into those guys. Come on, where is he? Okay, did he finally die? Okay, he finally died. Spells can penetrate walls. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. I sort of like that. I don't know. Seems like this is optimal. It seems like this game is, yeah, it's very combo-y, isn't it? I do appreciate this. Like, I do, and I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god, is this like trap room? Jesus. Oh, jeez, ow. Oh, I got hit again. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die because of this trap. Yep. Ah, jeez. I get. I had to go do trappy shit, didn't I? Okay, we are changing our look though. Come on, you know what we're doing. Oh, I like Tomato Head. Done. What an anticlimactic way to end this run. Yes, it sucked. I do suck. I try to nibble those spider legs, work some magic. Well, is this the hero y'all been jabbering about? Looks different from the stories. I do. Yeah, that's truly unique outfit. Welcome back, hero. You should meet Leon. He's just returned from an adventure and might be able to lend you a hand. Or Lion. I don't know. Hello, Lion. Never thought I'd see the day the prophecy came true. You do look quite the character. I'll take that as a compliment. Right. If you come across any ancient blood on your travels, please hand it over. Got it? Ancient blood, blah, blah, blah. I have, what, 4 of them? Secret pathway increases the chance of finding a spring in the room, which will give us the chance to restore food. We'll buy that. It's not all peril outside. There are peaceful places, even in the darkest of blah, blah, blah. Gentle stream. Done. So there you go. So we'll buy that. Leon used to study nature, but ever since our homeland was destroyed, he's been immersed in ancient god research. Done. Let's do it again, guys. Oh, I feel so bad. Hold on. I'm going to get another drink. Hold on. I feel bad. I feel like I let you down. Felix, I feel like I let you down. All right. So here we go. We're going to do our next... no, we don't want to quit. We do not want to quit. Into the forest. Very roguelike-y. You just start from the beginning. Power up. Do it again. And we're firing bubbles. Yes, you deeply let... Oh, deeply let down. But let the shame guide you on this run. 100%. Well, we are definitely damage boosting our spells here. Oh shit! Oh, ow! Jesus Lord! Oh my God, that was awful. I'm gonna take the plus 30 MP, but man, I just got my ass beat by that plant. I didn't realize what his attack was. That was brutal. Okay, and I just got hit again. My lord. Okay, Well, this run's gonna suck. It's too bad, because the 25% damage would be really nice if we found, say, the beam again, or the chain lightning or something. But I'm gonna have to survive long enough to actually make use of it here. Let's see. Do we get some hit points? Yay! Alright, let's calm down. Calm the F down, boys. That's all. Just, oop. So we got Parasite, summon creatures, which we don't have. Or we could... So these do 13 damage. Let's see what this looks like. I mean, okay. Why don't we just... Why don't we go with that? Although it does eat mana a little bit. And we don't have any keys. Good point. Let's get some money. Oh, and it just rolls through everything, doesn't it? Okay, that's gonna suck for some things, I can tell. But you know what? No. I think it's a good start. I think that's a fine. Oh, that's a fine way to start the run. You get a relic. Expands the rate. So I like the idea of expanding the effect radius by 20. I don't know if that made that bigger. We have 32 hit points, eh? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's great. I do like the rock. Oh! Okay, that thing tracks? His little blood ball tracks, or whatever it is. Sort of horrific. We healed a little bit. Very nice. So... Wait, so are we, hold on. So, this Vow of Honor looks really cool. I just don't know. This one has some extra slots. What are those extra slots for? So I'm like a boy band now. Jesus. Mostly like the regular ones. I can store spells like the others. When the energy recharge condition for the front spells is met, they empower the back ones. Once they're fully recharged, the spells in the back slots all unleash simultaneously. So how much energy do they need? Depends on the total mana needed for the spells in these slots. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is not that. Like, we're not going to do that. We're going to do this, right? Because our mana is going to be way bigger. And then what? 33 energy each time the character takes damage. I don't like that. Yeah, so this is a little shittier. Now, this is nice simply because the energy is so high. Let's take hit point boost instead. Okay. Get my money, get my hit points. Is there any reason to reforge? Do we have any? I mean, sure. I'm going to reforge Parasite and see what it gives us. Mono regen to the 1 plus 4. Well, duh. That's perfect, right? So we'll just pop that here. And theoretically, that makes our mono regen better. Can we reforge that? Lightning, sure. Maybe that works. Let's just go with that for now. I can't quite fire them quick enough to actually have... Sure. Oh, that's so good against these guys. Holy shit, that's good against these. Oh. I'm like, if the Big Lebowski were a wizard, this would be what he would do. Giant bowling ball. Yeah, done. Okay. And again, this is great against that guy because it kills the butterflies on the way. Get my cash. Still don't have any keys. I will now get my... I will try to not die from fire, largely is what it comes down to. That is obviously the goal of the room. Do not die by fire, please. Otherwise, we will let Felix down. That is... I get it. I get it. I totally understand. But we're out of mono, and that sucks. Relic time. What do we got? Upon killing an enemy, there's a chance to summon a tracking soul dealing 80 damage. 8% chance to drop coins, or 20% chance to generate a shield. Maybe coins? I don't really know. Let's go get some more spells. Oh, I don't like this. All right. Oh, God. What happened? I am not sure what happened, but... And I'm not sure if I'm terrified. Randomly removes one curse. I do not have a curse. I can either go for hit points or another relic. We're going for relics, like, right? Relics are sort of the weirdest shit, I think. Like my boulder firing sword here. I'm a little bit bummed about my mana sustain. Like, I would like to be able to fire these literally continuously. But the fact that they act as like a shield against projectiles is pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. More hit points. Less recoil. More chance to drop coins or more choices when we get here. Let's just get more coins, I think. Maybe. It's probably a bad choice, but... I think we're gonna freeze shit. Like, freezing better, I think. Or volley. What does volley look like? It doesn't feel like anything's different, does it? All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. We got whatever boss this is, trivial. Poisonous spider's egg. Oh god. Nope. Ah, god. Don't like it. Don't like it. Nope. Do not. I don't want to be hit by that shit, whatever that is. Oh god, again. Ow. Fudge and A. We got a lot of crystals, a lot of ancient blood, and we get a wand. I'll probably replace that wand with whatever we end up with. While holding this wand, character's movement speed is up by 20. And then we get Arcane Explosion. Don't know what that means. And then we can heal creatures. If we can ever summon someone, we can heal them. I think we stick with that. Maybe we switch? And then wait for something? Oh, there's a lot of, so there's a lot more cooldown on this wand, right? There's a 1 second cooldown. Ah, very interesting. It's interesting to note because that changes everything. I need one more of these so I can up it. All right, let's stick with that. Eternal Fortress it is, guys. I put everybody to sleep with this game. But I'm sort of enjoying it. Like, I like this. I'm having a decent time. What do we got here? Rebound. Spell rebound count 2. Duration of each rebound 1 second. Energy saving mode. Twin-headed wand. Gonna head to bed, Felix. Thank you. I'll talk to you, man. Thank you very much. Yep. I'll hopefully see you next time. See. Ooh. No. I didn't mean to write that as... Sure. I got it. It's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine, sir. Perfectly fine. So what does this one have? 130. Let's stick with what we've got. See you later, Felix. Thank you. Let's buy a shield. What's over here? There's more shit over here? There's potions. Ugh. Removes a curse would be good. I think we're gonna buy removes a curse. I like this better than PoE. That's funny, Rob. I was thinking that. I was thinking if Raven was here, she would say she liked it better than PoE. but I don't necessarily super disagree that it has something going for it. I like the combinations quite a bit. I don't know that we need rebounds. I think we're going to stick with that. This is not as good against the witchmacalls. Like, this is bad. Yeah, we have a little bit of a problem here. We should really think about... Oh, I need my other wand up. So I have to sort of defensive fire while I figure out where they're at. Yeah, this is... Oh, God. What is that? That has something to do with this stupid wand, by the way. I think that's this one's special power. I just don't like it as much as I think I would. I'm not losing hit points, though, when I take damage, which is super weird. Okay, so I need to... I mean, I'm gonna live with that. I mean, that's cool. That's good. Good deal. Oh God, this is pain in the ass. Like, hey, getting a couple rando coins. Yeah, it is cool. Funny how the lasers stop by traps. I like to spell in PO. It makes you think about what you get, changes your fights. No. Everything's different. Like, yeah, absolutely. This is... like, that power? I don't even know what to say about it. Like, it's weirdly terrifying. And yet, obviously, it's kept me quite... I could use something that pierces. I could use the boulder pierces through enemies when it hits them. That would be a little bit more useful, I feel. There we go, there we go. Got it? Okay. Just got these guys over here. Come on, go! God damn it. Okay. He woke up, but it barely mattered. No, like, the combos are great. Like, I'm like, wow, this is weirdly compelling. Yeah, you get used to one weapon and then it changes. And then, of course, you get the relics, and that could change your shit, too, a little bit. Oh, I don't like the skulls. These skull snake things are bad. This is a bad fight for me. I like the fact that they're bad fights for me, if that makes any sense. All right, buddy. All right, where are you popping? No, he's popping down there. I don't like that. I gotta kill these stupid eyeballs. These eyeballs are freaking driving me nuts. Ah. Okay, well, again, we've obviously gotten enough charge stored up that when he hits me, I do this laser thing instead, or this lightning thing instead of taking a bunch of damage. So, I'm all for it. Okay, where are you popping? There we go. There we go. Okay, that's cool. Increases all one's secondary slot charge efficiency by 20%. What does that even mean? Mana regeneration +2. That's sort of a simple, easy one, I think, to take. Let's get more spell widgets. The freeze thing's pretty helpful. This would suck a little more without the freezy bit. We're gonna be patient. Wait a little bit, and then just three shot them. Okay, you die though. There we go. Spell bits gotten. So what do we have here? Slime crystal. Reduce the movement speed of targets and the flight speed of spells. Of course, we have the beam. What does that look like? Oh, it's different. It's not the beam. It's this other. Oh, that's fascinating, by the way. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. What I really need is... What I really need is one more of these rockin' balls so I can up the damage of the rockin' ball. Let me go to this. Oh, geez, I don't like this at all, by the way. Oh, ow. Fudging A. It's a laser pointer. Looks like someone scribbled a highlighter all over the floor. Yeah, no, that was not, yeah. That was not a great... That is not as good as whatever the other beam is. The other beam was incredible. This is just sort of like, sure. I mean, I'll put that in here, and then all this other shit, sure, right? I mean, why not? Maybe it will fire automatically. I don't know. Oh, there's a chest over here. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay. Ow, you little son of a bitch. Increases all crit rate by 5% permanently. Well, I'm going to drink that. And then I'm going to pick that back up so that if I curse, if I get a curse... Okay, we really got to stop these freaking skull dudes. Like, this sucks. Oh! He reflects my shit! Okay, that... Okay, I gotta rethink my life choices here. Oh, God. I love how it just makes everything freaking random at that point. Hilarious. Alright, we got The Cthulhu stuff again. Umbilical cord connects summon creatures and deals 25 damage per second against enemies along the path. That's all good, by the way. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Let's just do that for now. Okay. Looks like we're going to a boss. A little mini boss. Oh gosh, why did I... So I think a little bit of this comes down to just that defensive use is really powerful of this rock. It's really nice. Like, I am doing some damage, but I'm also just blocking his shit all day. As long as I have mana... Oh, of course I took frickin' damage, which isn't great, but so be it. Oh yeah, he's dead. Oh yeah. Please. Get our health back, I mean, for the most part. Get some stuff back. Range boost plus, sure. Problem is you need 3 of something. Let me not die to the thing. Oh shit! Oh god, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. See, the game's like, you know what, it's time to get a little more difficult. It's bullet hell time, boys. Okay, okay, game. BRB pizza night. Ooh, pizza night. That sounds good. Now I could really use, I'll tell you what I could use, which I didn't get. The rebound now. Hit this frickin' thing? Ugh, I don't like this. Yeah, that sucked. That was bad. That was a bad, bad fight. Not great. Got rid of those guys. Oh, I fell in the hole. God damn it. Dead. Taking a lot of rando damage, which sucks a little bit. Getting a little careless, taking a little bit of damage. And yeah, things are harder too. So that's also part of the reason. There we go. Okay, now we just got, what, 2 frickin' skull things, which I hate. This is where actually a good second one would be useful. I really need to... No. Get out of there. Switch to bubbles. Yeah. Wow, this one sucks. It just takes too long to cast anything? Okay. I understand now why I'm not using this wand. Great mana reserve, but it's only good for summons. Like, I'm literally better off switching to this wand and literally chasing them down. Okay, alright, I get it. I get you. I get you, game. Come on, where are you gonna pop? Okay, ugh. Bigger spells, bigger radius. Could really use some hit points. Pizza Night sounds great, by the way. Damn it! Oh, I can't believe I just died to that. Son of a bitch. And there you go. And we died. And we're back to, you know, you gotta start over, blah, 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 the whole thing. Yeah. New face. New face. New run, new face. Tomato guy? Done. Reaching the Eternal Fortress is pure luck. Been there, done that, nothing to brag about. Guess I should learn a thing or two from you then. No need for that. Get away from me. Hero, you made it to the Eternal Fortress? Yeah, I got there, but the residents weren't welcoming. It's infested with monsters and traps. I'm glad you made it back safely. I mean, I died. The Eternal Fortress used to be the king's stronghold. It was hailed as humanity's eternal bastion, but its supplies ran low. So, we do have 6 blood. We get more potions. More keychains. I'll take Treasure Vault. I like that. Let's do that. Treasure Vault it is. And then Tomato Head will enter. Enter the dungeon. There you go. I do like this game as our... This was our backup game for Battle Chasers Nightwar. I think it did that fairly well. I think it I mean, it would help if I could hit anyone. There we go. Get our first relic. We'll get relic option +1 because that will help us in the future. I mean, if we're just going to fight giant mushrooms, that's actually an easy fight because they're... do I want relic options +2? Let's do slows down enemy projectiles within 3 meters. That's sort of fun. I'm not sure if I like the enemies that pop out of the hole. Seems like they slow the game down. I don't, maybe? Maybe. It could just be I'm not good at killing them. I mean, that could be my fault. Oh god, I just took 10 points of damage from that shit. That was dumb. But yeah, I'm not too fond of the giant skeletons, skull snakes or whatever. We'll take the hit points so we can heal, slow heals. We'll take spell components. Yeah, I don't. The skeleton skulls were rough. Now it was more rough because I had the rock. That rock ball was great until you had to fight those guys, and then it sort of sucked a little bit. So I don't know if that was just the build that we were working with or something else, right? We'll keep that going. Now, the only problem with the butterflies is they're going to deplete my mana quicker. But in theory, I should get a wand at some point, which is going to make that a non-issue, right? We do have a boss? Okay. Sure. Oh, I see. I see what that means. I mean, oh, god damn it. We need to actually out DPS him a little bit, because otherwise he's gonna, yeah, because if he's on top of me, he just jacks me up. So mana 100, mana regen 11. Yeah, we'll take this wand, and then, frankly, I'm just gonna swap the shit down to here. No spells in this wand can be cast. 2. Right, because the cast interval is 0.18, so you'll see a little bit of a delay. It's actually noticeable. But I am getting mana back, so it is... I don't know if the butterflies are worth it. Oh, God. I don't know if the butterflies are worth it. I don't know if the extra damage that we occasionally pop with the butterflies is worth the sort of weird delay. Oh my god, that slow spell projectile is incredible. That's a cool effect. Holy shit, that's nice. I feel like fucking Neo. What is that potion? I don't even know. They did melt the last boss. That is true. Like, that's the weird levitation versus a relic potion. Randomly upgrades 1 relic. Done. I'm gonna upgrade a goddamn relic. I am the supporter of butterflies. I will defend their existence. Funny. Super funny. I need the heals. So we're gonna go buy a heal. We didn't get a freaking heal. That's awesome, game. Very nice. Very nice. I still want to try this. I'm going to try this. What does this do? Maybe? So what do we got? 27 mana. So what if I do this? That feels super slow. I mean, we're going to try it, right? Because why not? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about that. And yet, absorbs all hit points, increases max hit points by 50 after absorbing 70. What does that mean? Sure. Oh, the Seed of Greed. I see. We can't heal. We're not healing. I see what's happening. Oh my god, very interesting. Okay. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. I mean, this black hole thing makes me feel like a god. like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a good power. But I'm hiding behind a wall, firing butterflies, and slowly ripping with gravity. Yes. Increases damage by 1% for every witchmacall I own. I can get behind that. I get a shield. I get a bunch of meta coins or gems or whatever they are. Oh god, that wasn't my intent, but that's fine. No, get them away from me. Okay, you plants suck. You must die. Oh. Holy crap. I don't even know. I don't even know. So good. It's so good. What is this? It's a variation on the slidey puzzle. And I get a rainbow, so that's cool enough. Okay. We're getting another relic, damn it. Relic it is. Where am I? Okay, I'm down there. Jesus. Deals 17 damage to enemies within 3 meters. Grants invisibility. I don't like any of these. Reforges all spells in the inventory. What is this? Levitation. Sure, let's do it. Did we just reforge everything in the... We did. We reforged everything in the inventory. Spell penetration +1, whatever that means. Volley. I leave for 2 minutes and come back and you're shooting out black holes. Yes, I am. I mean, sure. So I can get 2 and 2 serpents. Three or 4 and butterflies, effectively, is sort of what all that means. Or I can just add slow. Oh, okay, I'm done. Good enough. Maybe slow. Maybe slow. Okay, let's go see how it is. Let's go see what's going on here. Yeah, I do love the weird, dumb defensive. I don't lose any hit points here. Let's just let that go. Go do the boss. I just got back. Now he's a pumpkin. Oh, yeah, I did die. I did die. I'm a tomato. I died. I'm now shooting black holes. It's black hole time. Well, this one might be a little hard because he didn't really give a shit. He's just okay, just running right through my shit. Yeah, so this is a weirdly bad fight for this build. I understand how this game goes now. I wish I could pause and change up my gear. I'm dead. Yeah. No, yep, I can see that. Because unlike everything else, I was like, that black hole was like defense, but not that guy. Shit. I'm pissed off. I like that black hole. I was sort of enjoying the black hole build. And she's gonna bitch at me. You're not special, you got dumb clothes, you're an idiot. I'm sorry, but it makes for good entertainment. Alright, new look, baby. We did all those. Is that it? Oh man, I'm upset now. No, I'm not, no. Back to the default for now. God darn it. Okay, alright. Yeah, it definitely changes the build up a little bit, to be quite honest. Purchasable item refresh ×2? Maybe? Sure, we'll buy it. Now, where do I spend... There we go. That's what I need. I get some healing. I'll take some inventory slots. Sure. And then we're back at it, guys. Let's do it. I'm having a good time. Like, this is weirdly silly. I love the fact that each time we sort of ended up with slightly different bits, and I thought that was sort of cool. We're going to up our mana regen, and then start and get a relic. I don't like these guys that charge me. That's a little aggressive, boys, don't you think? Movement speed, restore upon death. Chance to refresh relics each time a relic is obtained. I don't even know what that means, but I'm going to go for it, and we'll see what it means. I'm not sure what it means to refresh a relic. As soon as I saw the lasers in the bullet, I'm in. Deals 10% of all enemies' max hit points. Plus 30 to all enemies upon taking damage. Spell knockback plus 50. Oh, so I can re-roll these, is what it's saying. Let me do that. There you go. I want to re-roll these. I'm going to display hit point bars. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, that's horrible. I don't like that at all. Oh, that's my neck. Oh, Jesus. Who agreed to this? Okay, this game's gone too far. It's actually a little bit off-putting. Like, you wouldn't think it would matter, and yet I am actually having a harder time, like, hitting shit. Okay, so we got some max hit points. I'm gonna go for max hit points again, I think. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Permanently changes max hit points. We're going to use it right now. Hey, we got a max buff. Got 20 more. Max hit points are up to 113. That neck thing is driving me nuts, by the way. It's hilarious. A couple coins. We were back to the balls. I respect Chris is sticking his neck out for us. Indeed. Totally. For you guys. I mean, we can go with this. The damage is certainly good. And again, the defense is good, right? Yeah. That is a good defense against that guy. And now we have No, I'm not buying Defiant Nature. I hate that thing. This is this is shittier. It's good cooldown? The regen's not great, but we could up it with this, and then we could just swap this out. Oh, I don't know. The neck boner. Okay. All right. All right. All right, boys. I tell you what I don't like about firing the rock balls off that fast. The recoil is actually hard. It's actually a pain to deal with a little bit. Super interesting. I mean, well, we're gonna putz with it for sure. However, the speed at which we're firing that is good, though. There we go. That's what we want. We want that guy. Super dead, super fast. The neck thing's killing me. Oh. It'd be great if we had more sustain, like more mana or mana regen. This would be literally the best. Free shield. We'll take the bloodthirsty gaze and take the chance of gaining a health randomly when we kill an enemy. We do have the Ray of Disintegration, the big one, and that might be worth it. Take the Ray. Yeah, that's the Ray. And that is generally good. It's generally been good for us. Loading Wisp. Attract nearby wisps upon hitting enemies. I don't know what that means, but... Oh, we can refresh the current inventory, so that's good to know. Your character became a giraffe. The neck boner. I do like that. Recoil doesn't matter when the enemies are all dead. You get to try this stuff out. Yeah, I can. Now, I can't... I have to buy it and then try it, I think. Like, I don't get to... Boy, we got a coin. I'll take that. And the neck boner is actually even... And hard to use. It's hard to use with... Lockpick. Duplicates all hit point recovery, shield, coin, and keys from the current room. That's interesting. I'm gonna buy this because I'm super curious if it does anything. See, I don't think it does for the beam. So what about for this? The main problem with the rock is it does increase the scatter by a lot, and that does hurt the rock for sure. Oh my god, that is so weird. I don't think that's useful. I think we're beaming for now. Let's beam for now. Let's refresh this inventory just to see. Damage boost. Oh, we could use that. That's too bad. The rock is a better defensive option, by the way. Keep that in mind. In many ways. Primarily because it blocks that shit. A lot of the projectiles can be blocked by the stone. Why do we need more hit point bars? I don't understand. Reduces spell cooldowns. Yeah, we're going to take that because that could... And I'm going to try to open this. Oh, we got jacked up. I'll take an extra relic. Oh, God. Nope, wrong way. Okay, there we go. I'm glad you guys are enjoying my weird neck problems. It's like your head's being held up by your arm in your hand. Could definitely do that. Could definitely use a little bit of that. So if I go like this. Or sometimes I do wonder about... Oop, I'm taking poison damage because I'm walking in the goop. I do wonder... That Demon Bone Tail sounds great, but it's not that good. Let's reroll. What does improved invisibility mean? What does that even mean? Let's do the tracking soul thing. So sometimes I wonder with this, like stuff like this, you go, well, that's cool. And you go, that's great until you realize, yeah, but it took a bunch of time to do it. And now my mana is used. Whereas I could have just been killing shit. So there is an opportunity cost in a lot of cases with this stuff. That I'm not sure it's worth it. A summon would be worth it if it's sort of like a long lasting summon that followed me room to room. I don't know if I can do that. Let's see. But, like, those don't. I hate this head, by the way. Bam! Oh, God, it hurt. It's Disordered Remains. Oh, it's this guy again. I hate this guy. I do hate this guy. By the way, strangely useful. Oh, he's actually easier to hit with the boulders. I mean, easier being sort of a... Damn it! Okay, now he's... There you go. Down to that many damn hit points. Yeah, that guy gives me trouble, it seems. We get a voltage stone and a portable library, which autonomous grimoire records and casts the first available spell on the right. The grimoire guarantees MP regen speed equal to 50% of the summoning wand. So I'm gonna... What does that even mean? I mean, I definitely want that, whatever that is. So if I do this, what does that mean? Oh, it summons the grimoire. Like, literally, that is a guy. Oh, my. We can have how many of these guys? 3. Okay. Summons the first spell on the right. I wonder. I super wonder. Okay, let's try this. Let's go to the fortress. I could use hit points. Let's go get some hit points. Nope, it didn't stick, huh? Darn it. Yep, that's what I wanted to see. I mean, ideally, I don't even want to fight. Like, I'm just going to sit here in the back and hope for the best. Okay, all right. Let's do that. Yes. I just love that there's just this roaming death going on. MP30, I think I like that. What a mess. It is a mess. It is a total goddamn mess. It is ridiculously bad, by the way. It is super dumb. Oh my god, forget it. Nope, yep, yes, done. We're buying Black Hole. Okay, timeout. Yes. Maybe, or maybe I cast that. I mean, it's another rock. I could get 2 rocks and then upgrade the rock, maybe. Let's go get a relic. Now, I'm going to do... I don't know how to feel, but I don't know. I don't know about that, but that's pretty good. maybe that's awesome. We're gonna re-roll these for giggles. Let's get something wacky. Let's reduce damage by 25%. Sure, why not? Oops. That's just fun. Like, that's crazy fun. Oh, wall. God damn it. No! Ah! Jeez, okay. You do need a tiny bit of time to get this set up, and that could be a problem. But, yeah. Or we're just doing that. I like relics. Let's relic up. Your neck, the books, the black hole. Yeah. This game's cheap on Steam, guys. I'm just saying. I got a poison beam now, bitches. Whoa, 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 what is that? Why did I got pulled in? Oh, they pull me in. Those little sons of bitches pull me in when you hit them. Boy, do I hate that. Look at that heal, for God's sake. I don't let these guys fight that dude. Relic. Gain temporary shield. Upgrades run relic. If no relic can be upgraded, done. We'll absolutely upgrade a relic. That's fun. And we got a boss coming down. Oh, he's capturing my summons. Oh my god. I mean, this is a bad scene. Oh, 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 no, 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 die. Okay. Jeez, oh man. Get some hit points back. Automatic navigate. The spell tracks the target with an angular velocity of 12 degrees per meter. Ooh. So what if we did something akin to this and then just did the ball? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's go with that for now. Well, I don't mind giving you someone else to attack, pal. And then let's give you slightly guided boulders. Let's just a little guided. There we go. There we go. Oh, God, we got a... Jesus. Now we got Sinistar. Jesus. I mean, how many of you lived in arcades in the 80s and 90s and thus remember Sinistar? Come on, guys. Come on. Help me out. I know I'm not the only one. Gonna go get a relic. Ugh. Oh, I fell into a goddamn hole because I'm not paying attention. I'll bet I'm the only one. Only frickin' one. So this is gonna help with these peppers. The continuous barrage of black holes is gonna help. Yeah. Is he just gonna take rando damage? I hated Sinistar. I was terrible at it, by the way. I always wish I could be better at it because it's such a cool game, but nope, I was bad. It looked awesome, but I was terrible at it. Oh, I fell into the goddamn hole again. Oh, dummy. There we go. Eat my relic. There we go. We could get some hit points on a door. Black hole is strong. They have a lot of hitboxes. What? Sinistar! Endless chest. Let's go for endless chest. Gotta get our 3 out. Get our 3 guys out. Then fire random rocks at the enemy. There's Sinistar, baby. Oh, he killed all the dudes. I don't like that. Don't kill the guys. Don't kill my boys. Don't get me wrong, I'd rather you kill my boys than me, so I'm good with that, but... Oh yeah, he that's a lot of damage he does to them. By the way. There you go, we'll do a big barrage, and then fire up a couple books. So good. That feels good. This is a game where when something feels good, it feels good. You know what I mean? Like it's like, oh, this feels on point. Like I was gonna say Sinistar was rough. What was your best? Okay, time out. What was your best arcade game? Your absolute best arcade game. The game you could play for frickin' ever. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Damn. This is a rough room. Okay, we got one of them. That's okay. He tossed his bones out at me. Now he's gonna take rando damage. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Yep, they killed him. Oh, I don't like this. Whatever this is doing, this is not great. This little goofy snake thing which is killing me. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh, this is a rough room. This room is rough. Damn it. All right. When he comes around, yeah, we gotta just hit him. As soon as you hit him, yeah, as soon as you hit them, they're not a big deal anymore. But until then, they are super rough to deal with. Okay, that guy is dead, thankfully. Jesus Lord. Okay. Here we go. Knock him down with black holes. There's got to be a more optimal... I bet you there's a more optimal thing for all this. I guarantee you there is. I guarantee there is. Sure, I'll take the 10 points. I'll take the curse even, damn it. Need some hit points now. Oh god. It pulled me into a hole. My god. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm not very talky because I actually have to pay attention. Like that's the worst part about this game is it's like, yeah, you gotta pay attention. Like you can't not pay attention. There we go. So we're gonna get some hit points out of this. Removes all curses if you have 5 curses. Ugh, okay. Sure. That's gonna happen. So first thing, let's combine. Done. Wonder how much of this we can pack on. And then we'll eat like fuse. Like I don't need fuse right now. Oh, that's a good one. Let's go with that. Precise shot. So we have another precise shot. I could so use a rebound. I could so use a rebound. Maybe? Maybe? It doesn't rebound. I need it to rebound. Like... That's not good. Not good, game. I don't like that. Okay, this is where we're at right now. This is where we're at. It's fine. Yep. Nope. Done. Got it. Michael, have a good night. Okay, I think we're heading out of here. Let's go. Let's get to it. We're gonna go to the shop. Now I don't know if this is gonna work, but again, let's. I don't know if they cast multiples. Yep, done. Okay, I got it. I just have to live for like 10 seconds or something to get all that out the door. I'm gonna cackle. You're gonna hear me cackle now. Did just kill everybody. I got a little pentagram going on. This game even looks like Sinistar right now. Oh my lord. I mean, I really do hope if you stayed this long, thank you. Oh, that's good. I don't even... Yeah, I can't... Yes, we're going to penetrate walls with spells. Done. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Cage has shown up. Cage the boss. Oh god, it's the cube. It's the fucking cube. Oh god. Oh, I hate this guy. Mother effer. I need a dodge. You need a freaking dodge for this shit. Yeah. He's dead, right? Yes. All that poison shit flying around. Oh my god, what is that? Ah! Oh, okay, so... I'm sorry, that wasn't the enemy. The enemy's this other shitty thing. Damn, he hits me every time with that. Come on, there we go, there we go. Oh, jeez. Oh. I sort of wish I could see what was what, where. I'm gonna pick that guy just to, oh god, what is this? Yeah, I don't know that I love that. Casting interval 0.19, cooldown is 0.15, whereas this is like there's yeah, see that is better even though its stats are shittier overall. With the caveat that the wand can bounce back most of the enemy spells it encounters is also intriguing. I think I'm going to leave it and just walk on and go to Pilgrim's Passage, and we'll see where we end up here at the end of this one. You're showing me something new. It's been ages since anyone came through my passage. Whoa, time out, buddy. This is a family show. What's the storm mages called it back in the day? 100 years ago. They opened up this to catch a glimpse of the ancient god. Okay. Good enough. Yes. Final boss. Let's get this done. We're not going to actually get it done, but let's pretend. I don't know where I'm at, actually, believe it or not. There I am. Let's just... Oh my god, it warps around. That's the problem. Okay. Okay, this is... Okay, that's fine. I get it now. Break this one guy? Okay, good. I could use more, like I could use like more bursts, like more of these in a row. My sustained damage is actually good because I got poison everywhere and all this shit going on, but I really could use like a good, you know, do a ton of damage to one guy kind of thing real quick to finish it off. Oh god, again? That I don't like. I'm gonna say, did we not... They should all be poisoned, and yet... Oh, there we finally won that room. I need to go to the shop. There you go. And I need to heal. We're going to start with a heal. I would love to... That's fascinating. I can't buy it. I don't have enough cash, but that's a fascinating. We're gonna re-roll just because. Oh my god, I want that knife too. Not bad for long, stretchy neck guy. No, it is not bad. Long, stretchy neck guy. I don't know if that split is doing anything for us, but maybe it is, right? No, I think we just move on. I think we just hope for the best here. Sure. Kid got a lot of hit points is the problem right now. Like that's sort of where I'm at. I don't love this. I don't love this. I mean, oh god, I keep losing track of myself a little bit. We are using the asteroids cheat, which is just to stay near the edge of the board at times. But it's harder for me because I'm not sort of used to it to figure out what I'm doing. Wow, do they just gut these guys? I think we got him. We got him now, don't we? Yeah, he's dead. Dead in the water. You're dead in the water, pal. Oh yeah, we knew that. And you're almost dead. I need something else. I'm not sure what it is. Oh god, wrong direction. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, well, alright. Alright. We'll have to get used to that room, that place. My face was like, That was a mess. That was hard. That was hard to track. You need to get used to that. Definitely need to get used to that, and then figure it out how to track where you're at and where the bullets are going, all that shit. So we're gonna do the encyclopedia. There you go. You see your compendium of shit that you've learned and so on. There's a lot of stuff, which is not. It's cool. That's cool. I have 5 more widgets. I think barely matters, actually, to be quite honest. We will eat some. We'll get some berries. Now, what I'm super curious about is, I have all the gems, but I'd have to talk to her. I could buy inventory slots or wand slots. I'm going to save for 200 to buy a 3rd wand slot, maybe? And we'll see. So, but in any case, it's 12:42. So I think we're going to call it here. So we played Battle Chasers Nightwar. That was okay, but not great. And so we did indeed call it a bit after a bit, and played Magicraft. So I thought Magicraft was actually pretty darn fun. Battlecraft, and Battle Chasers Nightwar is very much a standard JRPG. If you like JRPGs, you like that turn-based combat, you will probably be okay with Battle Chasers. But it is missing something, in my opinion. Like, that's a game which I don't see myself opening up and playing again, if that makes any sense. I was like, okay, I played it. I see what it is. I gave it its shot. I'd probably leave that alone now. And there's some JRPGs I would play. Again, I play like a lot of Persona, right? Play a lot of that. I would play, I mean, there's tons of them. I literally have them on my shelf up here. But that I don't know that I play again. So I think we're just going to shelve that, and just go, okay, so be it. And this is Magicraft. So Magicraft is actually right now on Steam. You can pick that thing up reasonably cheaply. $20% off. What is it? It's $12, $13. It's $13 right now on Steam. And it is a bullet hell roguelike where you mix and match spells and spell modifiers to do stupid shit. And a love over the summer, never to be had again. Yeah. I had one or two of those. And now I'm sad and melancholy. How are you, Nutmeg? But yeah, no, good game. Like if you were to I would definitely recommend this for $13. You probably easily get 13 hours out of this. Done. So I would, I recommend Magicraft, absolutely 100%. I do not recommend Battle Chasers unless you absolutely are looking for like an early Final Fantasy experience. You've only unlocked Stretchy Neck. What else could there have been? Yeah, what else could there have been? I don't know. And I hadn't seen Stretchy Neck before. I don't know what that even was. But yes. Absolutely. And I don't know. It's a good game. It's good. I mean, it does take, it is a reflexy game. It is a bullet hell. You have to do the bullet hell thing, but if you like Binding of Isaac, you will like this game. Heck, if you like Vampire Survivors, you will like this game. So, very, very nice. Unfortunately, and I wish we didn't have to, because I think it'd be fun to continue on here a bit, but I need to get going here. It's been 5 hours, and it's almost 1 o'clock here my time. So I think I'm going to go and head to bed. And I hope that you guys have a good rest of your week. I will see you all Friday. I'm 50-50 certain we're going to play Daggerfall on Friday. Unless someone leaves, unless someone convinces me otherwise. We're going to play Daggerfall on Friday. And we're going to play our next shame game. There you go. We have a name for it now. It's the shame game. Our next shame game is going to be Curious Expedition. And I do not have this fit to the screen, so... Oh, I don't like that. That is too damn loud, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely 100%. We're going to play Curious Expedition. So, I will see all of you Friday. I'll see all of you Monday, I hope. I do need to do the damn settings and turn off that music volume. That is super, super crazy bad. There we go. So, Curious Expedition, I've never played it. My understanding is that you get a bunch of explorers, you do, right, various explorations. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about. In any case, we'll see what it's like. We'll see how it stocks up. Right now, I am approaching Infinity's #1. Battle Chasers is down the list. Magicraft is way up there too. So we should rank these. We should give these a vote. So we maybe we'll do that sometime next week too. All right, guys. I'll talk to you later. Have a good night. Have a good week. Thanks for everybody that's watched. Thanks for everybody that's chatted. Nutmeg and Rob and Tom and Felix and Michael and Victor. Dustin showed up. Very nice. All those of you that have donated on the coffee, the Ko-Fi page. Is it coffee? Is it Ko-Fi? I don't know. Again, I appreciate it very much. Thank you all, and I will see you Friday, I hope. So, adios.